Okay, hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we're going to fly from Oslo to London, back to Oslo, and then to and from Copenhagen. That is going to be a nice trip. I hope so. So yeah. So this is an early morning departure for me. It's around 6:30 local time here. So it's a little bit early, but yeah, it should be very fine, this flight. Okay, so we can now generally go over some briefing materials for the flight there. So this is OFP1, that's good. We are Norwegian flight 1302. 1st of April 2023 from Oslo to Gatwick. We are going to fly all Lima, November, India, Quebec. Cost takes 15, cruising altitude 380, and block fuel should be 8,212. And our dispatcher is Linda Carroll. Yeah. We have two alternates today. We have Manchester, and I think it's Belfast. That is the second one here. You can find out further down here. So yeah, it's nothing special. Tropical cyclone, nothing volcanic ash, nothing. The weather at departure should be good. Weather at arrival is not good at the moment, but hopefully it's getting better. And the weather isn't very good at Manchester either, but it's better at Belfast. So for no times, airport and for Oslo, it's nothing to be worried about. For London Gatwick, yeah, taxiway Juliet is taxiway Juliet between taxiway Papa and taxiway Romeo. Downgraded to code Echo aircraft due to work in progress on the taxiway. Taxiway Romeo available for all aircraft up to and including code Foxtrot. Aircraft from runway 08 left and 26 right to its junction with taxiway Juliet. And stand 136 closed due to work in progress. So that was the only noticeable no times we had for today. And we have already briefed the crew. We can just go down and check the weather here. So this is at flight level 390, just above us. You can see we have got a little bit tailwind on our start of flight, and it's going to be a headwind in London. We have nothing special at here, but here is between flight level 100 and 450. You can expect some turbulence here of the jet stream, and yeah, some light snow or something over Netherlands. I actually don't know what that symbols means, but I think this one is light snow at flight level 150. Yeah, but we can expect some turbulence at when we are crossing from Denmark to the Netherlands. You can check if that is on what waypoint it is. So if you can go to the here, we have this jet stream right through leg P or not. Lima Sierra Golf Papa India. Lima Sierra Golf Papa India. So yeah, that is jet stream we can expect at that waypoint. And we have some clouds around here in Central Europe on our way down. And we can set this up to, okay, no, we can't take it. And we have some at London Gatwick. Seems like it's going to, if it blows west over, we are going to have clouds there for a long time, so just need to wait and see. Yeah, I think that is it. So, and yeah, it's nothing else that is special to remember. So that is our departure briefing for the general route. So the clock is now 36. Okay. Okay. Oh no, what happened now? Yeah, okay. So I think we can begin to set up the aircraft. So I have tweaked a little bit around with my graphics settings, so it should be good performance today, I hope. And I'm not using Volanta. I'll try that today as well. If it's much better, I'm not going to use it anymore. So yeah, okay, start the plane. Batteries on, and external power on. We can start alignment. It takes around 15 minutes at this airport. We can turn on the voice recorder. Minutes. Turn on some lights under our head. Just arm view. Yes, we can go down here. Get some lights on the center pedestal, and we can take the cargo fire test. Good. That's good. And we can check. Everyone is full. Stab trim is in place. Back brake is released. We have chocks on. First levers are at idle. We can just check the takeoff config. Good. Flaps up, speed brake is up, auto brake off. We can take the light test. Okay, so everything seems to work up here. Yes, everything works. Here. Yeah, so it seems like everything working properly. You can just check the crossfeed, bright, dim, bright, and then it's going to be dim. Yes, there you go. That is working. And I think that is every test that we need to do before the departure. Okay, we can actually check the oxygen. That's checked. So then we can continue the flow here. Everything is good. Here, going to turn on the window heat. Our first officer is now going to go and take the background, so we can turn on hydraulic pumps and wheel well lights. And everything is set. We have the voice recorder on, and we can set 380. There you go. That was not the correct one. So then I think the lights is good. Then we can begin to set up the weights. So we can begin with the fuel then. So fuel is 8.2 tons. We are going to have oh, we are going to have very little passengers today. 121 passengers. That is some lightweights. We're just going to have a cargo of 1.5. Everyone has bags with them. So 1,567. 1,505. No, it's 1,557. Should we just take everything in the forward hold and nothing in the back, or should we distribute it? May get a better way to balance, so 7, 5, 750, 50, and 50, 80, 780, 780. So that's going to be 7% is 1,400 and 161,000. Yeah. So yeah, that is with our passengers. We have 127 on board in all, with crew and passengers. Yeah, that is good. So then, wait a little bit with loading the passengers, so the crew can just, the cabin crew. Okay, I think we just can begin now. Okay, so we go to part economy Golf Mike. GPS left. There you go. Economy Golf Mike to Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. We are Nordic. I think it's 3 to Alpha. 3 to Alpha. 3 to Alpha. We are expecting to depart from 01 left. So now departure 01 left via the Vippa 1 Alpha departure. Vippa 1 Alpha, and then it's going to be direct to Niro. Direct to Tyska. November 873 to Jurist and Papa 174 to go. Echo Lima, direct to Valco. Direct to Galso. Quebec 63. RX Arek. Yankee 4. To Tebra. There you go. So that is our route. I can go to the pref in it. And okay, so cost index 15. Final reserves are going to be 2.8 tons. Cruising altitude of 380. Cruising wind are going to be 33013. ICA, average ICA is +2, -54. Yes, I think that is it here, and transition altitude is 7,000. Yeah. I think that is it there. Passenger boarding, cargo is finished. Very light aircraft today. It's very early in the morning, so it makes sense. So yeah, so 012. So we are actually now parked at the opposite side of so 01 right is the closest runway, but westbound departure flies from 01 left, so we are going to fly from 01 left. Most likely the real plane is going to depart 01 left A2, so okay, so the initial climb should be 7,000. We have no ATC online. Yeah. Okay. So, is the fuel already finished? Oh, that was really fast, to be honest. Okay, we can turn on seatbelts and we can release the fuel truck. Yeah, this plane isn't loading it that slow. The sun is rising and the alignment is finished in 3 minutes. I think our first is back now. It should be, so we can turn off that. Yeah, it definitely should be. So we go to the part 01 left. We can definitely take Alpha 3 this time. We are very light. And the weather for Oslo right now. So the weather at Oslo now is as follows. Okay, so winds at 040 knots, KVK -7, -14, Equidation 012. Okay, so that's cold. -7. 040 at 8 knots, -7, and QNH is 1012. Yes. Display. Have display short feed performance? No. Let's get standard. Okay. Passengers are now finished, so everything is on board. 62.4 tons, 62,400, and 19.9 on the center gravity. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, so that is all set, so you can execute that. You can go to N1 limit 26k, I think it is. What happens if you take the whole runway? Yeah, then we get like 10-20k, but you can use Alpha 3. Saves time. So 26k with 50 degrees of the right temperature. We can use climb 1. Again, we are a very light airplane, so it's going to climb very fast. So we can use climb. We can use climb 1. It's okay with that. To go, and the V speeds are 132, 135, and 146. And acceleration altitude is going to be 3000. Acceleration altitude should be 3000. So we can take and set in our engine outset. So it should then be Golf Romeo Mike. There we go. Oh no. Just that. There. So, and we go to halt at Golf Romeo Mike. Right turns, MSA is 3900, so 3900 above. And Golf Romeo Mike fix. Leg time 1 minute. Yes, so then we can just check the general flight plan here. So it's the SID to Vippa, then Nirod, Tyska, Legby, Belgo, Koris, Nirud, Juest, Temlu, Ekolima, Valko, Galso, Amriv, Numik, Sumun, Blixi, Arek, Pibux, Tebra, and the engine out SID. Let's execute. You can execute the route, and we have this because we entered the engine out SID. So we are going to depart in around soon 10 minutes. I think we can say welcome to passengers and then we can take the departure briefing. And our minimum flight rate altitude is 1778. And I think the Cunard was 1012, yeah. And then we can do the PA to passengers. Just going to get the weather for Gatwick. Okay. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Dette er kaptein snakker, og vi ønsker dere veldig velkommen ombord denne Norwegian-flygningen fra Oslo til London. Flytiden dag ned til London er ventet til å bli nesten 2 timer. Vi er snart klar for avgang, så setter dere ned på sikkerhetsbeltet og får dere steget sikkerhet annerledes. Vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinklene nå veldig snart. Været i London, det ser ikke kjempebra ut. Det er litt vind fra nord, det er litt regn i området, og det er litt lave skyer og 9 grader. Som vanlig, vi går selvfølgelig til en værrapport når vi har bytt nesting vår ned til London. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av og nyt flyturen for denne morgenen. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. This is Captain speaking, and I wish you welcome on board this Norwegian flight from Oslo to London. Our flight today to London is expected to be around 2 hours. We are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take no seatbelts, and for own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the cabin crew very soon. The weather at London today is not very good. We have some wind from the north, rain in the area, and some lower clouds at 9 degrees. As always, we are going to give you a weather report when we have begun our descent down to Oslo. Hope that you enjoy the flight. Sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight. Okay. And we're going to tune in the VOR of 11595. And 5 nautical miles, so fix rim, Echo November, Golf Mike. No, Golf from a mic. And it should be 5 miles. Okay, so then we can take the departure briefing. Oh. Okay, so the weather at Oslo now today was recorded 40 minutes ago, so this is not very accurate, but we are not expecting any major changes. So the winds now are 0 to 0 at 8 knots, okay, -7, dew point -14, and Cunard 1012, and no sig. So for our push back today, we are just expected to push straight back to taxi Romeo, then turn right taxi Romeo and Papa November for Hollywood Alpha 301 left. We have a hotspot here, that is hotspot 1, that is taxiway Victor is leading directly to runway intersection. You need to be cautious about that we should taxi at Papa. Runway heading is 012 degrees. So for any emergencies under 8 knots, we're going to reach for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we're going to reach for engine failures to fire, windshield warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. When I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the thrusters, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the hot brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If you're able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to set the parking brake on the runway and inform ATC. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, racing on positive rate and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to take the add number checklist, and then decide what we're going to do. Yes, that's good. So for every SID today, it's an RNAV departure, so no VRs or NDBs are required. Initial climb clearance is 10,000, and we have set that. We are going to use nose abatement departure procedure number 2. That is a standard on every departures, but one runway has an ADB 1, but I think that is one line left. Yeah, but in NADB 2 are we going to use today. And it's very simple, and it's going westbound and then southbound down to Vippa and then down to London. MSA is 3,900, and for our departure threats, we have nothing on threats over departure today. Clear skies and no terrain in the area, and not much traffic or nothing. An engine out SID is just 5 nautical miles out for the airport, then turning right to Gulf from Mike and hold at Gulf from Mike at above 3,900 feet. So it's going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on the master. We're going to use LNAV and VNAV for our departure today. Yes, that should be it. Is it any questions? Good, then the departure briefing is complete. We can set the V2 speed at 146. Then we can do the preferred checklist and soon depart the gate. So pins and covers removed. Oxygen, we have tested that and that is 100%. Now trash bar and display switches, so all at normal and auto. Window heat on, air condition pressure packs off and all bleeds set. And just flight instruments, we are tracking 282 degrees, QNH 1012, and we are reading 690 feet. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Rudder and tune 3 and 0. And takeoff taxi briefing are completed. Preferred checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 8,200 kilograms on board and all wing pumps are on. Passenger signs are set. Auto brake, RTO. CD preferred anchors are completed. Takeoff speeds V1 132, rotated 135 and V2 146. MCP V2 146, headings 012 and 7,000 feet are set. Preferred checklist are complete. So then we have got the load sheet and everything, so we can close the door. We can release the jetway. There you go. So this is like the promise, much better than it was before now. Or almost. Okay, AP available. There you go, AP generators are on. We have the dual bleed is on, yes. Then we can just release the shocks. Push back, and to push straight back. 80 meters is okay here. Call up just everything to, yeah. Can call up the tag. And we can do the before start checklist. So flight door are closed. Doors and windows closed. Anti-collision light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete. So 122.8. Not expecting any traffic online here. No ATC. Okay, then we can just begin the pushback. So it's -7 degrees, so it's pretty cold outside now.
Push back and start straight back.
Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Brakes off.
Brakes released.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Okay, so pushing back now. We have cleared the area. We can then start engine number 2. $25 fuel.
Push back complete. Parking brake, please.
Brake set.
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. We can start engine number 1. $25 fuel. Engine number 1 is stable. Okay, let me turn on the generators. That's better. With you. What? Okay, so flight control check. Ailerons. Checked. Elevators. Checked. And rudder. Checked. Flight control check are completed. So then we can do the before taxi checklist. Generators are on. Pro heats are on. Anti is off. Equals pressure. Tax. Auto selection of auto. Engine start switches at continuous. Recall checked. And the start levers are done. Flight control checked. Ground equipment are clear. And AP off. Before taxi checklist are complete. So then we can begin taxi. Go to taxi right here. Brakes list. Hey, we have some birds there. Not going to run over them. Okay, so we're going to taxi left here, and the replan haven't moved yet, but maybe they are turning on the transponder a little bit later. Okay, flaps 5. Okay, and our trim was going to be 5.3. Oh, there you go. Should have departed. Then it's a little bit late on. Okay, and then it's going to taxi right on Alpha 3, and that is Alpha 3 is there. Okay, so it's going to be the third left, third right. Okay, so it should be not this one, but the next one to the right. We can see the cabin crew. Chemical is for departure, please. You can just enter the wrong way. Okay, before take a checklist. Flaps 5 plant, 5 green lights, stabilizer stream, 5.3 units set, and chemical are given before take a checklist are complete. That was a little bit too early turn. Okay. So then we are ready for takeoff. So take off. Thrust stable. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Thousand feet, climb first. Monday. Flaps 1. Flaps up. That's 800. Can release the chemical. And we can just climb up to 380. And we can take the after takeoff checklist. So after takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, brakes auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up no light and all tube printers are standard cross-checked. After takeoff checklist are complete. to Fredslav, and it have just pushed back out of the gate. Okay, so the MSFS landing lights off. We can release the passengers. Just see that the pressurization is working. The 380 on off on auto. Yeah. Beautiful. The graphic is very beautiful. Yeah, I'd have a little bit mixed about ultra high and mid and low. So I have some terrain caching and so on ultra, and I think I have volumetric clouds on medium. I think I can tune it up to high. Not really sure, but. Okay, we have the Norwegian coastline in the side. And then it's just a little bit time until we are arriving again. So the next weapon is, okay, we can wait until I go to Vippa, then we got to check, make a little fuel check, so we know that we have the correct amount of fuel on board. Oh, Vippa, where are you? Vippa, we should then have 6.6 tons of fuel. And our diversion fuel. Also to Manchester we need we have Belfast a little bit further up. Yeah. Okay, what is the clock right now? Clock now here is 07:30 local time. Then it should be 05:30 UTC. I don't know why everyone in the world takes hour. Not far long ago we took the hour 1 hour ahead of the clock time, but in UTC we didn't do it. That is a little bit problematic because before it was just 1 hour between the Norwegian time and the UTC time, but now it's 2 hours. So that was a little bit yeah. We expect that the way back is going to be a little bit faster, but we expect the same weather conditions to and from Copenhagen and to and from London. So it wasn't that much to brief. The weather should be the same. The weather at Copenhagen should be better than in Gatwick, but we can just now double check that the weather is good at Copenhagen. Actually do it here. There we go. So the weather at Copenhagen, okay, yes, it is better, but it's not better than in Oslo. Okay, it's better than in Gatwick. Okay, now we got some wind problems. Okay, we're actually very close to our fuel limit here. I'm going to tailwind. That is very good, but it isn't that stable. That isn't that good. Okay, I think actually we have a little too. We don't have enough fuel. I think we depart. Did we depart with 7.8 tons because our limit was 7.9? I try to find out. We departed with. Did we actually depart with 8.1 tons? It seems like it, so we did depart with the correct amount. Okay, but we got the tailwind, that is very good. Sweep up, we should have 6.6 tons, was it? At Neusa. I think I have it here. Yeah, then we should have 6.7. Okay, so we are around 100 kilograms behind, but this is a long flight, so we should actually be able to take it. Yeah. We should capture the lost fuel there. When we got to our cruising altitude, for example, then because then we burn less fuel, we burn around 1.6 tons on both sides now. On our cruise it should be less. But this tailwind is a little bit problematic and nice to have at the same time. Hopefully we should soon be at our top of climb. Why is the top of climb there and the route is there? That is a little difference. If you tune it down to 5. Okay, then it isn't there anymore. That is. Oh yeah, it is. No, it isn't. No step climbs are needed for this flight. 6.5. Yeah, we just around 100 kilograms under. Makes sense because we just climbed up and we used a little bit more fuel on our climb, and when we begin our descent, then we are not going to use probably not any fuel. Very little fuel is used on our descent. It is the climb that is the worst thing. I hope the APU is actually off. We took the checklist, so yeah, it is off. If the APU is on, it's going to burn a little bit fuel. Okay, just need to. Now we have a crosswind. It was nice to have that tailwind. If you check the weather charts again here for flight level 300. Yeah, at 300 you can see that the winds are very variable around here. So that makes sense. We have a tailwind, and then we certainly have a crosswind, and then we have a tailwind, and then a headwind, and so on. But at flight level 340, it is a tailwind and a crosswind, so it's more stable. Flight level 390, it's very stable. Ugh. Okay, so the replay now but departed. And we have seen our cruising altitude. Most likely they're going to arrive before us. Or maybe not, because we are very far right now. But then they have the advantage of making fuel, so they can get on the ground faster. If not anything especially happen. Okay, so we are now 800 to go. Or 700. Don't need the train either. And this is an fail. Okay. You can see N1 is at 100% now. So this plane is actually using very much power to just get the plane up into the cruising altitude. I think the main reason for that is because of the winds. Yeah, this is turbulence. Mine damer og herrer, verste setterne, vi har nå innkommet sånn turbulens. Vi kommer til å gi dere litt mer informasjon etter hvert, og slå av setbelyset når vi er ute av det. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now cut to some turbulences. Please sit down, and we are going to give more information later on, and turn on the seatbelts when you're out of it. Okay, I think it is a little turbulence here. I think. I'm not a real pilot, so I can't say anything about it. And I've not flown that many times either in the real world. Or yes, but that is some years ago. Oh yeah. It seems like turbulence. And if you see on the winds here, this is definitely turbulence. Okay, so I was expecting a smooth ride, and we have just crossed the Norwegian border, so it wasn't here that we was expecting any turbulence. So. Very interesting. Remember, if you're new to the channel, I have a Discord server that I opened yesterday. So if you want to join, please join. Then you get information when our next live stream begins and so on. So I think it's worth it to join. Okay, we have flown for around 23 minutes. So now at needed, we have 6.3 tons. Just going to check there real quick. Needed, where are you? Or is needed? Yes, it's needed. Then we should have 6.2 tons. So we are actually right on the fuel. So it is the client that is just using it more. So here we had 6.2. So at Tyska we should then have 5.3. Okay, so we have some fuel in the center tank, so then we can turn on those as well, just to use the fuel that is in there. Okay, we can take a wing view. Which one should we take? This one. You can look at the sun. And we are now in Denmark. Then we're going to fly our latest 2 trips. So our first flight was actually going to go to and from Budapest in Hungary, but the airplane was then going to fly back after flying to Budapest and then to Bergen, and then it was going to fly to Alicante. And I don't want to fly to Alicante, so then I just switched here, so we actually get more than 2 flights. Could actually extend it. The plane is actually going to fly to and from. That's a little bit too late. It's going to fly to Rome, 15:55. Yeah, it's going to be a crew change there, so it makes sense there. So we land at Oslo, 12:25, and go to port 13:05, and fly to and from Copenhagen, and then it's a crew change to fly to and from Rome most likely. I haven't got the whole flight schedule for the plane yet. So it's going to be these 4 flights. Okay. So I think the performance at Oslo now was much better, but it was a little bit stuttering after I said it was better. I think the main cause of my stutters and so on is my not my graphic card, but my processor. To have a browser in the background, Navigraph, vPilot, Microsoft. Yeah. So my graphic card isn't that bad, but my CPU is a whole other thing. To be honest, I'm a little bit scared that you guys can't hear me properly. But yeah, you should do. You should hear me. Oh, there you go. Okay. So you can just check the. There you go. We have now used up that one. And it's not long until we are going to use up the other one. Okay, so we have another 700 kilograms to burn off before we arrive at Tyska. I think it is yes, it is Tyska. Just going to wait until we have used up the center fuel pump here. There you go. So we're flying nicely over Denmark, and I think that's, yeah, it's still turbulent here. So I think the seatbelt is going to be on almost for the entire flight. So yeah, it isn't something I want to, but it seems like we don't have any choice. Yeah, it's beautiful to look at these clouds. Okay, so I can do one quick thing here. I think I can just double check what I have it on medium. We can turn it up to high. PCI is going to manage that like that. That looks better. Just go to reset so we have live time. And then I am going to get back here very soon. Okay, so I am now back after some after trying to find my coffee cup and something. Yeah, it went missing. Okay, so where are we now on the... Okay. But it's still a little bit turbulent here. So, just look at the interior here. So we have this 20-year marking of Norwegian. I think that is a little bit not accurate, because Norwegian was actually founded in 1993. So this is 30 years. This year is 30 years since Norwegian was founded. But the Norwegian we know today was founded in 2002. Or they weren't founded, but they started as we know them today is 2002. In 1990 they just flew turboprops in Western Norway for Bråten Safe, if you heard of that. Airline that SS bought in 2001. And after they bought them, Norwegian began its own operations. So it depends what you're looking at. If you're looking at the true history or the Norwegian we know today. I can feel that it's -7 degrees outside. I had the window open for an hour or something, and it's a little bit cold in here. Okay, the real plane. You are flying over Denmark, you two, but we are we are almost finished with flying over Denmark, so, or of the continental Denmark, not the airspace, but the country itself. They just arrived at the country, so we are some nautical miles in front, maybe 200 or something, maybe more. Great. Average flight time is 1 hour 58 minutes. Okay. Okay, my coffee is a little bit hot. I hate these headphones. The cable is twisting in. That is very frustrating to manage. And my I know we can hear me breathe, but I can't do anything. I tried to fix it, but that's what we didn't. Yeah, so I can actually try to. Yeah, I tried with some audio filters in OBS, but I could try with an external program or something. I can check it out later on. Okay, so I'm going to fix this headphones cables here. There you go. Just going to can maybe move the mic a little bit. You can still hear me pretty good, I think. Now we can hear the breathing. So yeah, if I breathe loudly, you can hear it, but yeah. Yeah, I think that was a good distance. The only thing is if the air traffic controllers can hear me, yeah, I can just simply, yeah, they should take just full volume here. So for example, Nordic 3 to Alpha, cruising at 380 inbound Tuxa. Okay, they should, yeah, there you go. So the air traffic control automatic should hear me now. So yeah. They say I really hate cables. How is it possible to twist the cable and so on? Not touching it and it's twisting into itself, and like my headphones, the cable is twisting, so I get a long line of cable that it's twisted around, and I just have it's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. Is it anyone that had joined my Discord yet? That I checked. No one have. Nope, no one have joined. To be honest, a little bit. Hopefully one day. Yeah, it's a little bit some snow chaos in Norway now. It's heavily snowing around in the northern Norway now, and we have had some what? Avalanche? Avalanche. Okay, that's some avalanche in now, and yeah, snow avalanche. So yeah, can be brutal to live in Norway. And we have people in Norway that is free skiing down mountains, so that they actually want to do that, and the risk of being taken by a snow avalanche is we actually had an accident in a NATO exercise in '86, I think it was, when some soldiers were taken by the snow avalanche, and just 6 or 7 or something survived, and I got clear warnings that it can happen as snow avalanche there, but no, just send in young men in there, and almost everyone died. Yeah. So, but that is some years ago. I don't know what we're going to do. Is this turbulence, or is it that it's not that much to actually have the seatbelts on? Because in the cabin you can... Oh, I don't know. It's difficult when you don't sit in the plane and actually feel the turbulence. You can just see the plane is moving on the camera. So it's a little difficult. So we can wait and yeah, so we have 5.2 tons and we have passed it, so we should be on sorry there. We should be on the where we want to be at fuel. Oh. Okay, we have some traffic here. We have traffic at minus 3,600 feet somewhere. It doesn't help that this is somewhere, because you don't know where it is. Yes, the stream, how it goes with them. I think it isn't finished with the loading or something. Because I can't make shorts or anything from it. So it seems like it's so I can't see the analytics of the video yet. Takes a while. One of my videos actually took 3 days or something before I could ever see it. So. Needed 4.9 tons should be out there. Okay, so is the coffee very hot, or can I drink it? It was very hot. Okay. I do really like this camera because you can see what is front of you. So you can see the clouds, the ground. So, like I said on the Elegante stream, if you want to a special camera view, you can just request it, and I most likely going to give it. The only thing I hate is this camera view. I can't get a camera further in the window. That is a very frustrating thing. So you can't see almost see more of the plane than the outside the window. Okay, so one thing actually I've done is this camera view we have here. I have preset it to one of my buttons on the yoke, so if I just want to take that camera view, just click it and boom. So, for example, if I am departing and I want to see the runway when I'm climbing up, I just click that and then I sit. I really like that camera view. Yeah, the coffee's warm, then I can warm myself. Oh. Okay, so we are still in the little bit turbulent area here. Okay, we have passed at, okay, so at Temlø, we're going to have 4.8 tons. I think we can manage that pretty nicely. So 4.8 tons. And how much do we have now? We have 5. Okay. Okay, so that was 5 tons. And the next Eco Lima, then we are expecting to have 4.7. Okay, like I said, we are getting back to the figures we should be at. Oh, sorry. It was my coffee cup. Okay, so we have Frankfurt online. That isn't relevant to our flight. Yeah. So I think we doesn't have anything special of ATC. Okay, just going to check for any ATC, something in the area of London. We have some traffic in London here, so no, we have just Frankfurt Tower and ground, and we have Geneva Tower online, and we have some controllers in Morocco, I think it is, and some in Russia, I think it is, and in United States, and in Singapore, I think it is, and Australia and New Zealand. So nothing in Gatwick at the moment. We have a little bit of traffic in Heathrow, but in Gatwick it seems like it's minimal traffic. We have one EasyJet that is going to fly to where is it going to fly to? Oh, that's a long flight. Arriving at Diagoras. Yes, Diagoras in Greece. That is flight, an A320. Okay, we're at 4.9, so that was 200 kilograms above. The next one is Valco, and we're expecting to have, what was it? Valco is 4.1. Okay. So they hope that we are not going to burn that much fuel here. Okay, so I think we can begin to prepare ourselves for this approach into London Gatwick. So, what is the active runway? We are expecting ILS 26 left. What does the wind say? 260 degrees. 310, so crosswind or 5 knots. So it doesn't matter. We can actually check from flight radar 24 what runway are they actually using there in the London Gatwick. I'm not going to Oslo now. British Airways on the way down to Heathrow. Is that? No, that was Malaga. Is it that one? Yes. Okay, so they got a much better route than us. Okay, they are most likely going to arrive before, because we are flying in the Netherlands, and then south they are literally flying a straight line from Oslo down to London. So yeah. Okay, we have London Gatwick here. They seems like they are departing at 26 left. So then they should arrive at 26 left. A319 from Aberdeen. Why is that? What is that? Why is so many tracking that flight? It's a. I just clicked on a random flight. That was the world's most tracked flight as of now. Okay, so we can expect 26 left. Why? And Japan Airlines with the A380 from Honolulu to Tokyo on the Rita. That is arriving also. It's something wrong here. Is there a person on board that is famous, or is the whole family for a pilot on board or watching the flight? That's a big family. So we can expect 26 left, and we're going to take the ILS one. So as Okay, so it's it should be nice. Our decision height is going to be 396, not our minimum decision height. We need to add 40 feet, but on our decision height we can just have it there. But minimum descent that we cannot descend further down. So 258 on the heading. That was too far. 258. 258. 258. And that's good. 2,000 feet. Papa is on the left side. We are going to just ILS straight in landing. We don't need any categories there. Or maybe we actually do, because the visibility. So the meter now was recorded 8 minutes ago. Yeah, the visibility is 10 kilometers or more, scattered at 1,100, broken at 1,909, generation 102. Yeah, so it should be able. Our minimum requirement is 550 meters for that minimum. So I think we should be able to do it. And we still have no ATC online here. Okay, so they are soon passing the Netherlands, and where are we? We are... Yeah, we are still a little bit further down, but they are not far ahead. Or we are not far ahead. They are not far behind. Okay, so now we are expecting the top of the sand. Yeah, we need to remove the missed approach or engine outside. There we go, that was better. 98 nautical miles. Okay, that is not too long. Okay, so we are expecting the 26 left via Tebra to Gulf. ILS 26 left via Tebra to Gulf via Timba. Execute, sending 107 nautical miles. So so the ILS frequency for 26 left is 110.9. 110.9. Where did come on there? 1109 and 1109. 10.9, and the minimums are going to be 396. Okay, this doesn't reset. Go 396. Okay, now the coffee was in a good temperature. Oh, sorry again. The mic can be a little bit in the way sometimes, and now my recording. Okay, if we do this. Okay, so now OBS says that the transfer is not very good. But I'm not getting any warnings from YouTube, so there you go. Now I got the warning. So kilobytes per second is now increasing again. So it should be at green light. Nope. I don't want the red light, I want the green light. There you go, now it's yellow and now it's green. Good, so hopefully this is going to be... If you experience some stutters or lag or something, or buffering, it is just the recording software. We could just take the approach briefing right now and just be finished with it, and don't stress, but we have a still good time. Going to land in around 8. Okay, we can just take it very soon. We're going to take the landing calculations first, then we're going to take the yeah. Okay, so we are landing at Echo Golf Kilo Kilo for runway 26 left. Try. The winds are now 310 at 5 knots. Temperature are 9 degrees and Greenwich is 1002, and our expected landing weight is I need to think, so 3, 5, so 800 kilograms, so 57,900 then. Very light. What do we want to use of runway distance? So for runways, we take runway 08 right. 2,700 meters at Golf 1. Okay. Yeah, we actually can use auto brake 2 for this landing. I think that is I can use auto brake 2. And nothing to lose. Auto brake 2, then we are using 2,300 meters. So auto brake 2 flaps is going to be 30 with 139 knots. 140 is okay. And yeah, that should be it. So then I think we can just begin and be finished with the approach briefing. Javier ATC online. He is still dressed up Frankfurt. 80s, ground and tower. So then we can just begin the approach briefing. Just going to finish everything up here, be ready for that, and then we can begin the briefing. So the weather now at Gatwick was recorded 17 minutes ago and is as followed. Winds at 310 at 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers more. Scatter clouds at 1,100 feet. Broken at 1,900. Temperature is 9 degrees and dew point is 8 and QNH 1002. So for the arrival, we're going to land the Tebra to Golf. It's very simple arrival. We have a warning here: do not proceed beyond Timba without ATC clearance. Yeah. So it's an RNAV required. I think it should be an RNAV approach. Where is that statement? Yes, RNAV 5. Yes, so it should be an RNAV approach. So standard route may be varied by ATC. Aircraft may be instructed a direct to waypoint following radar vectors. Yeah. And 250 below 10,000 as normal, and transition altitude is going to be 6,000. I think it should be. Yeah, so that is good. Then we're going to land the ILS for runway 26 left. Here we have the ILS or into the approach here. We have a VR, we need a VR actually, and that is my field VR 117.9. We can tune that in later on. And we have the final approach at after a turn at DME 8.2 May. Airport is 200 feet. So here we have the approach itself. It's 258 degrees on the heading. ILS winds 110.9, and minimums are going to be 396. So for the missed approach, climb straight ahead to 3000 until passing 2000 or DME 1. India Whiskey inbound, whichever is later. Then to the left on the heading 178, then as directed. So. And so aircraft enable to receive DME advice, ATC, equipment radar fix will be provided at DME 2.5, DME 5.5, India Whiskey, and DME 4, India Whiskey. Okay, so then we have land. We are expected to get vacate at Older Echo or Foxtrot Romeo, most likely Foxtrot Romeo. Then taxi by Juliet. We had a closer of Juliet. I'm going to check that note time again, and then we're going to get our assigned gate. And we have generally no threats on our road. The only thing we have is the weather, so we need to be cautious about that, but otherwise it should be okay. So, is there any questions? Good, then the approach briefing is completed. Okay, so we can tune that view R in, as we discussed, and that view R is May view R at 1179. We can tune the 1179. You can just do that. I'll switch over when we are past it, so you need to remember that. So we have still some turbulent here. Yeah, I think we're just going to have the seatbelts on for the rest of the flight. Okay, so where are the real flights? The real flight is okay, so it's almost between Great Britain and or the United Kingdom and the I don't know what to, I'm going to say Great Britain or UK. United Kingdom, yeah, that is the whole island, including Ireland, and Great Britain is just the Great Britain. So going to begin our descent very soon. We can set a fixed ring of 5 miles from the runway. Fixed ring, runway 26 left. And it should be 5 miles. And we are arriving at Gatwick 0715. So 0705 we're going to give the cabin crew 10-minute goal. Okay, so we should then take a lower altitude so we can just begin the descent. But to double check again. Now we have Gatwick Tower, that's good. We have some sort of tower. So we have Gatwick Tower and Gatwick 80, so 136, 525. So 136, 136. 525. Gatwick 80s. Hopefully it should work very soon. You can just take latitude, for example, 190. Okay, is it actually... it isn't working. Get the text. So runway in use 26 left, transition level flight level 75, surface width 3105 knots. Yeah, so it is what we expected. It is runway 26 left. It is what it is. Okay, so we are now beginning our descent and we can be ready to PA to our passengers. Midtown was scored 25 minutes ago. So 45, it's half hour. I'm going to take the descent checklist. Okay, descent checklist. So precision landing altitude set to 200 feet. Recall. What happened now? Simulator just browse. There you go. Recall. Checked. Auto brake set to 2. Landing data. Flaps 30, 140 knots plus 5. And minimums are 396 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist are complete. Mine damer og herrer, kapteinstakker, en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten her. Som dere kanskje har bedt til, så har vi nå begynt nedstigningen vår ned til London, og jeg forventer til å lande om rundt 30 minutter. Bare i London nå, det ser ganske bra ut. Vi har litt vind fra nord. Så har vi litt lave skyer rundt omkring i området, og 9 grader, så det regner ikke der lenger som det står her i hvert fall. Vi håper at du har hatt en veldig fin flyt med Norwegian denne morgenen, og håper vi ser det igjen veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. A quick update for the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we have now begun our descent down to London and are now expecting to land in around 30 minutes. The weather at London now is okay. We have some wind from the north, low clouds and 9 degrees. So it's not raining that it was before we departed Oslo. So we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again very, very soon. Okay. Then we have P8 to the passengers. Okay, so we are on our way down, so we at least have something in Gatwick. Gatwick Tower at 124,225. Is it a YouTube or something? Because you couldn't see the name. Maybe. Okay. Let's check here. We have still just ground a tower. This is information X-ray. Okay, so this summum. Okay, where are you? Summum. Okay, then we're going to have 3.8 tons. Look at the clouds. Beautiful. You can see that the weather isn't very good at London. It's better here in Norway right now. Sunshine, no clouds. Not very warm, but okay okay temperature. Oh, sorry. And I forgot something. Got this 250. That's 060. And 310. 200. 100. It's maybe a little bit late, but it's better to take it than not. Okay, so it's going to be 304.24. $302.25. And 316.19. Yeah. The deviation is -10. -10 and QNH is 1002. Okay, we have the fuel we need to get down safely. Okay, you can see it's some traffic around here. London Center should it should actually be online 24/7. Now we are at the ground as well. So we can try to state this.
Gatwick Information X-ray. Time 0620 Zulu. Runway in use 26 left. Transition level flight level 75. Surface wind 310 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Scattered 1,100.
Okay, that was that was the stop of that 80s. Okay, that wasn't long. What? The 80s just broke. Okay. Yes, sure, I can do outside views. Like this. Is that a good view? Okay. It isn't too long until we are arriving now. Should be 20 minutes. Yes, I know. It's very nice, so actually do love this new new tail design of Norwegian. I do liked it very much, but I don't know what happened here. Okay, it's actually in delivery. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think that this was something wrong with the delivery in simulator, but the real aircraft have that same thing. It just don't say Norwegian. Okay, so where are we now? We are... Okay, so we're going to fly. We're going to fly... Okay. Nice. We're going to fly a little bit around, and now we have May. Was it May? I think it was. Yeah. Yes, I know Norwegian are using the new design, yeah, I know. And when more aircraft are getting it, it should be very nice. Okay, is it? Yes, it is. Nice. So this plane is going to fly to Harstad today. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, there we are at soon at 19,000. We should then continue to descend down. I think 14,000. Is it more ATC online at Gatwick? We have the ground tower have disconnected. Now we just have ground. As you can see, the weather isn't very good. Oh! Hope you have a nice trip, and hope you have a nice vacation down in Greece. If it was vacation. I think, yeah. Hope you have a nice flight back to Bergen. Tuesday. Oh. Happy birthday in advance. Okay. Bye bye. See you later. Okay. You should definitely be descend a little bit further down. 8,000. Okay, so we are no, okay, tower is still not online. We still just have ground. What is the point to have ground when you don't have tower? I don't know. Oh my god. This is truly amazing to look at. Yeah, that was truly amazing to look at. That cloud formation there, that beautiful. Okay, so it's soon 10 minutes until landing and we are soon passing 10,000 feet. Okay, so passing soon 10,000 hopefully. 10,000, landing lights on. Yes. And then we can take the approach checklist. So altimeter standard set and cross-checked. Approach checklist is complete. Okay, so I think we are still. Okay, yeah, we are still in front of the real aircraft here. It just arrived at Great Britain here, in the coast. So. Okay, so we have Gatwick ground. We have like Austrian Center, I think it is online. Okay, we can continue to descend down to 2,000 feet and QNH 1002. So 1002. Okay, so we are passing through clouds, so then we can turn on the engine anti-ice. Check. Cabin crew, 10 minutes until landing. Go. Okay, so 0716. Yeah, so. Okay. Need to expect some freezing here, it's London, after all. And I have the train level of detail on 100 now. I don't have it lower because it's better. When I touch the ground, it freezes anyways, so yeah, so I think then the quality is better than the smoothness of the landing because it doesn't help. It freezes. The clock is 0707 UTC. Okay, we can turn off the anti-ice now. Oh, a rainbow! No, the rainbow! Okay, then we have seen a rainbow too. Not bad. I need to say. Yeah, so the plane here. So we are passing soon 5,000 feet. This plane is somewhere over Great Britain. Yeah, they are definitely behind us.
Traffic.
Oh, traffic! Okay, I think that wording went away. Okay, now I think this is May. Yes, just need to wait until we are past that. We're going to tune in the ILS frequency again, or tune we're going to switch. So we are soon passing 5,000 feet. 5,000. Do we have tower online? No, we are still just have Gatwick ground. And we definitely don't know what gate we are going to park at, so then we are just going to take the gate that Gatwick ground gives us, because the real plane is behind, so you can request the right gate. That is a little bad thing about the plane being behind. You can't park at the same gate. The worst thing is if you know the gates the plane is going to park at and it's occupied by someone else. That's a little bit frustrating. Okay, another rainbow. Okay, it's actually 2 rainbows. Oh, many rainbows today. Okay, so we are now past May VOR. We can now tune in the ILS frequency again. So we are tuning the 5 nautical mile ring. So we still need to extend the flaps. So we are 7 miles to go. When we are around 5 miles, we can then extend the flaps to 5. This thing is approaching fast. This isn't a very slow plane. Okay. So, laps 5. The good thing here is it's actually not descending that fast, so it's easier to reduce the speed. Do we actually need a terrain radar? It's very flat here. It isn't many mountains in this area, I think. Okay, approaching some clouds again. What is the temperature? The temperature is 3 degrees, okay. Distant 10. Okay, we are now approaching 2000. And our missed approach altitude, I think it was 3000. Yes, it is 3000. Can engage the approach. So Gatwick Tower is still not online. So then we need to announce on Unicom, and we have that tuned in. Okay, so we are 9 nautical miles. We can announce.
Traffic, Air Canada 861 Heavy, 777 27 left, climbing through 3000, resuming medium, lot 1 golf.
The 27 left. That is here for traffic, yeah. So we are landing to 6 left. Gatwick traffic, Nordic 3 to Alpha, 8 mile final runway to 6 left, Gatwick traffic. Okay, I think that was the 3 to Alpha. Yes, it is the correct call sign. Okay. Just need to wait until we have captured the glide slope. You can see the camera crew. Camera crew, seats for departure, please. Correction, arrival, please. And there you go, glide slope captured. Missed approach altitude, 3000 feet. Okay, 5 miles, get down. Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Okay, landing checklist. Chemical given, energy slot switches at continuous, speed brake. Armed, landing it down, flaps 30, green light. Landing checklist are complete. Okay, is there? No, it seems like it's no traffic there. And we are clear to land, so we can turn off the final lights there. And we can turn off the engine anti-ice.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Yeah. Cameras and manual braking. So, welcome to London Gatwick. That was a flight time of 1 hour and 59 minutes. Okay, I just got to vacate and we're going to contact Gatwick ground Get traffic Nordic 32 Alpha, runway 26 left vacated. Yeah, I think we're going to cross this runway as well. That is under the tower control. Just going to cross this, we can retract the flaps. Okay, and we can stop right there. Park the brake, turn off all the landing lights. Yeah, so then we are going to contact Gatwick ground on 121.8. That is very simple, we can just do this.
23 for start 2 says east.
Start East Griffin 2622.
Gatwick ground, good morning Nordic 32 Alpha, vacated runway 26 left.
Nordic 32 Alpha, Gatwick going very good morning. Taxi Juliet, Romeo Kilo, stand 23.
Taxiway Juliet Romeo and Kilo stand 23 Nordic 32 Alpha. So it was Juliet, Romeo and Kilo stand 23. Okay, so you can just turn on you. Brakes are released. Okay. So then the question is, where is stand 23? That is what we need to find. Stand 23 should be.
Good morning, Gatwick ground.
Good morning, pass the message.
Hello, Gatwick ground. This is EV56 Mike. We are at gate 106, aircraft type A320. We're going to Amsterdam today. Could we please request PDC?
Okay, actually don't know where to taxi.
Yeah, PDC is online if you want to send it.
Romeo, Juliet and Kilo was our taxi. Parking. No, that was uniform. So stand 23. Where the hell?
Ground, hello, it's on jet 4, Charlie November.
There is stand 2. Okay, there we are going to taxi. Okay.
Bravo, request clearance to Hector.
Quebec, Romeo. Is this? I actually don't know where to taxi.
24 Charlie November, going very good morning. Could you got a Minfield 1 Mike departure, squawk 6312.
Okay, so we're just going to continue.
Minfield 1 Mike, squawk 6312, on jet 4, Charlie November.
On jet 4 Charlie November, we back to it. Easy side 6 Mike, can you send PDC request?
Easy 56 Mike. I'm not sure what you mean by the PDC request. I just sent you a direct message.
Okay, so it's the next, not here, but the next taxiway to the left. It seems like, yes, it should be. Yes, it is. Slow down a little bit. the notes.
Okay, Gatwick ground, EV56 Mike, we're cleared to Amsterdam via the Fran 1 Mike departure school 7265 QNH 1002.
256 Mike, we back correct.
Oh, and we have information via the EV56 Mike.
Okay, and it's the next to the right there.
Thank you.
Then it should be right here on Kilo. So it should be straight ahead, and then we're going to find gate 23. Very simple and easy.
Gatwick ground, EV47 Alpha Charlie, requesting push and start.
EV47 Alpha Charlie to start through face west.
Push and start through face west, EV57 Alpha Charlie.
Yes. Kilo should be left up here. Can't turn on the APU.
EV47 Alpha Charlie, can you hold position for 2 seconds?
Copy, I can do that.
Thank you. Griffin 262 taxi, order point Mike 1, the Juliet and Mike.
Mike 1 Juliet, Mike Griffin 262.
EV47 Alpha Charlie, after the APU linking up, that's on your left hand, can you push that through face west?
After passing A320, push and start through face west, Alpha Charlie.
Okay, so where is stand 23? That is my question now. Where is it? That is stand 25. There is 23. All the way back there. Okay, I can just turn off the taxi lights. They aren't necessary now. And just turning left in here.
Griffin 262, not Durban, very much can you come on to see this mate? Good day.
Yeah, Griffin 262, yeah.
Question now is how long is we going to? I can just stay there, it's stuttering too much on the outside view. Quick set. So, too early, on the red, engines dead. Then we can turn off the transponder. Can just do this. Can turn off the anti-collision light. And we can set the shocks, request ground power, request jetway. There you go. Ground power is, there you go, ground power on, you can turn off the APU. Opening the door. Get request so we can get the package out of here. Okay, so we can release the passengers and crew. We can begin the deboarding. And yeah, I think that is everything we need to do. Then we can take the shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, P2 heat off. Hard set flaps up, park brake released. Wait. Released. Engine start lever is cut off, radiator off, and technical are completed. Shutdown checklist are complete. To go, that was the shutdown checklist. Everything here is then good to go. Passengers are deboarding. 1 hour and 59 minutes was our flight. One hour and 59 minutes. So our landing rate was 341 feet per minute. Maybe I actually should take down the train level detail. Maybe I should. Okay, so we are going to fly now back to Oslo. That's starting 9:20. So just going to get 9:20 here. Is it, wait, is it, is local airport time? 8:20 UTC. 8:20 UTC. So we're just going to get rid of the baggage. There we go. And just do this so I don't accidentally send it somewhere I shouldn't send it. And then we can begin to make the new flight plan. Yes. My flight plan. So, way back is going to be Delta Yankee 1303. New flight. New flight. Not edit. New flight. No. Edit. No, new flight. Thank you. Delta Yankee 1303. Depart from Echo number. No, Echo Golf Kilo Kilo to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to fly the 7800. Registration is. To go. Registration Lima November. November India Quebec. Alter counts 1. Don't need more than that. ATC call sign should be. Delta Yankee 1303. That is going to be Nordic 33 Bravo. Makes sense. So Nordic 33 Bravo. Yes, so and we have Trondheim Værnes as our alternate. Okay, generate flight. There you go. We can take profile on network and VATSIM. File flight plan. UPDF. So then we can just connect to VATSIM again with the new flight plan. There you go. And yes, so come on a little bit faster. And there. So when it goes to the passengers and so on, we are going to have 160 passengers on board with 2 tons of cargo, so just 1,000 kilograms in both. But it's actually going to be 1,040. 1.04. And so it's a little bit more than our flight 2, but that was an earlier flight. This is a little later. It makes sense. 160 passengers. Go. And so we have now London Control online. That's good. Okay, so we can wait a little bit. We are going to part 820. 820. Yeah, that's almost a half an hour, so we have a little bit of time. So we can just begin with Echo Golf Kilo Kilo to Echo November Golf Mike. It's going to be Nordic 33 Bravo. We are expecting to part to 6 left. Yes, so that should be that departure. Expecting to 6 left via the from one mic, frame 1 mic. There you go. So next is mic 604 to Larga direct to Inbob. Via mic 604 to Sierra Victor Alpha, mic 609. To Vavet. Direct to Ripam. You can check for the engine out SID for Gatwick here. That is going to be Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. For runway 26 left, it's 25 nautical miles and hold. 15 nautical miles and hold. Like a boring. So runway. Now we can just take Echo Golf Kilo Kilo 15. That isn't very Okay. So then we just need to wait. We have not need to stress. We have around now. We have half an hour until our departure time. If we can depart earlier, if we actually worked hard, we could. But like, we are going to fly. Follow this real plane. This is a real flight, so we need to follow it. It would have been very funny if this plane actually got the same gate as me. It actually took a little turn there, a little holding pattern. Okay, so we taxied up the opposite runway. And yeah, most likely it's going to get one of the gates in front of us. Not the gate that we are, but in... Now it was... Are you kidding with me now? 74, A320. Okay, it's actually... Yeah, when the visual talking about this camera driven, that isn't very funny to use. Because if you need to move the camera forward to just see it, then you are getting the wrong thing. Yeah, the wrong things. To be honest, that isn't very... So then we have most of the routes ready. I think our first officer could take the walk around very soon. He's the pilot monitoring, so he's going to take the walk around. So yeah. So, yeah, so maybe he should just take the walk around now, and so he can be finished with it. So we are, think you are finished with the. No, we haven't begun. That's good. Ugh. I think that was a successful flight. Let's think about the landing. That wasn't. Yeah, it's the to the level of detail. I don't know. My PC can handle it, but for some reason it can't handle the landings. To be honest, it doesn't make sense. Okay, we can try to adjust some. Okay. Just trying to volume out so you can get some perfect volumes here. It is important. Just that you guys can hear me over the aircraft sounds. So now I don't need to lower it or something. So it's 33. Yeah, it seems like that's. Okay, I think that was a good. Yeah, that was good. Okay, so we are departing 8:20, landing 10:25, and then we are departing 11:05, and landing 12:50, and then we're departing 12:45, and then arriving 13:51. 55, sorry. So we have 3 flights more to do. So it's going to be a long day of flying. Can just see over the route here. Can try to list the 80s first.
This is Gatwick Airport information Charlie at time 0720. Automatic. Runway in use to SIXL. Transition level. Flight level 75. ILS approach to be expected. Data link clearances are available. Departing aircraft make initial contact with London Control on 135.8. Surface wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, varying between 210 and 350 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds broken 1,300 feet. Temperature 2.7. QN 81002. Acknowledge receipt of information Charlie and advise aircraft type on first contact.
And stand 23. 77.
This is Gatwick Airport information
Yes.
Charlie at time.
You don't need that anymore. Okay, so then we can just simply... Oh my... Yeah, it's faster to fly than a taxi... Or maybe, I don't know. Okay, so it's just the seat. And then it's just straight north. And northeast. And then north... Yeah, it's northeast all the time. And directed to Oslo. So yeah, our flight time today for the flight back is 1:51, so it's 4 minutes shorter. I think it's actually going to be a little bit longer because of the wind conditions. You can check the wind chart here. Oh, that was 43 pages! Oh my god, that is a little bit too much, to be honest. Okay, so if you then look at the wind chart here, this is for flight level 390. I don't know what level we are going to cruise at. Maybe we should find out that first. Oh my god, so many pages. We are going to cruise at 370. So if you find a wind chart for 37, 34. So as you can see, the winds are going to be a crosswind all the way down. So and here it's actually more a headwind on 3-4, but we are not going to cruise there. And this is for 300. You see the winds are very variable around this altitude. We have a jet stream over here, over the same area that we flew to, or flew over on the way down. Yeah, so that is the wind conditions. And otherwise I'm expecting a very good weather. And this dispatch is Kristen Bright. And our alternate is Trondheim Værnes. Yeah, so it should be a nice flight. 160 passengers. You can check here. No volcanic ash or something. Alternates. Again, no weather data. Segments, nothing. Yeah, so 60, yeah. So it should be very nice flying conditions, and we should expect some turbulence on our way up. So we can just inform the passengers about that. So we can execute the route, and we can begin to set up the rest here. So cost next is 15, cruising at 370. Cruising wind are 350 at 11. Transition altitude is 7,000. And minus, no, plus, okay, so it's just the same. And for 3 tons. Okay, so it's now 48, so it's 20 minutes. Can begin. Can just begin the boardings and so on. Just go to check. We are going to have 8.5 tons. Oh, that's much more than we had on our flight down. Okay, so we are expecting some more winds or something. Or just because of the arrival route in Oslo or something. I really don't know. Oh, what have... no, okay. Yes, so we're now loading the plane up for our way back. We are very finished here. I think we can just request our clearance very soon. So we just are finished with that, and can confirm that the route is correct and everything. It's nice scenery. It's free air. You can hear a plane in outside here. Okay, so the clock is 50, so 20 minutes. No, now it's half an hour until we are going to depart. I can't think today. Or is it? Yes. Now it's a half an hour. Why so long time on the ground? What is the point of that? Yeah, 8:20. So yes, we can just chill out. Can make it take a nap of 2 minutes. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, so okay. So then, yes, I think we can just take the clearance now, so we can be finished, and so we can confirm that we have the correct route. Just going to confirm that this is information Charlie. That's good. So information Charlie, then we can request our clearance.
Easy 4 next pick up, taxi holding point Alpha 3 via Lima, Papa, Alpha November.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3, Lima. And it's go.
Get to ground. Hello again, Nordic 33 Bravo at stand 23, Boeing 737-800 with information Charlie, requesting our clearance to Gardermoen.
Stand back, way back, okay. Easy 0.2, contact London Control on
118.
134.125, have a good day.
1, 3, oh, now it's many online on ATC here. Oh my god.
Ground subject 4, Charlie November, ready taxi. Stand by.
So we are like 3, 4. Yeah, I think we have 3 London controls online now. That is a insane number, to be honest.
Subject 4, Charlie November after the easy A320 Neo, cleared in front, taxi Lima, Papa, Alpha November.
Going to check here. There you go. So we have 1, 2, 3, and we have Island as well. So we have London Control South, London Control Central, and London Control North.
Oslo, stand 104, thanks for your service, and hope you soon easy to take for the carrier.
Okay. Hopefully can get up. Nordic 30 go ahead. I can't speak.
Frame on mic, departure spot with 0756.
0756. Nordic 30 bus cleared via frame 1 mic departure squawk 0756.
Sorry, please Bravo, we back to work.
Okay, so that is frame.
Sorry, face west.
Frame 1 mic 0756. Then we can leave the frequency for now. Okay, so 07560 756. So that is now tuned in and good to go. Just going to confirm our departure. Departure to 6 left via frame one mic. Yes, can just confirm. And we are still loading the plane. Baggage are finished. We can just release that. Fuel is finished. And we can turn on the seatbelts. Okay, so 55. So it's 25 minutes until our departure. The big question is the real Norwegian plane going to depart at the same time here? Okay, it's actually delayed to 8:47. Are you kidding with me? That's 50 minutes on the ground. It landed 0730. Actually scheduled to land 0740. But it's ridiculous. Why? Why? I don't see any reason for that. The plane is finished with it. Okay, it actually taxied to gate 24, so that was actually one number away. There's on the other side of us here. But why? 0847? And almost 30-minute delay. Oh, we are just going to depart at our scheduled departure time and not going to wait for that plane. Okay, so that was very interesting. Okay. So we still have some good time, we can relax. And first of all, finish with a walk around for a long time ago. Yeah. And London Control is online, and we think we're going to contact London Control on 132. Where did I got the 135 from? Is it 132 not 135? Yeah. Okay, so what to do now? The passage is boarding up. We have around 20 minutes until our departure. Yes, to begin to prepare for our departure. So we're going to take off Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. And runway is going to be 26 left. What intersections do we have here? We have intersection Bravo Romeo, or you take Bravo. Yeah, not Alpha. You can take Bravo Alpha. Then we have a long runway. The winds are. Oh, where are? There we are. Okay, so the airport information, weather. Wait, I need to reload my new flight plan to Navigraph here. There you go. So, the winds are 320 at 6 knots. 320 at 6. Temperature are 9 degrees, QDH 1002. 9 degrees 1002. So, what obstacle distance? Okay, there are some obstacles in the area, and yeah, engine has left turn to May. Where the oh yeah, that yeah. Okay, so then we just need to get our. Okay, that was timed. So 60. exactly the same that it was already in the performance calculator here. 66. Only thing that wasn't there was the center of gravity. 18.7. Obstacles. Okay, so it's obstacles in the area. Okay, so we can execute that. And one limit 26k with a 50-degree temperature derate. Takeoff, flaps going to be 5. And speeds. Okay, they are not relevant. So V1 134. Rotate 140. And V2 149. And is what are they? What nose abatements are they using, or are they using any nose abatements here? If they use a specific one, no, they are not specifying any nose abatements here. If you just go outside air and just check the populated areas around here, if you go north per map. Okay, so the way of departing, it is not many. It isn't many that lives in the departure, so we can use nose abatement departure procedure number 2 and ATP2. Okay. And our minimum flat retraction altitude was 1,502 feet. $1,502 feet. No, so with the acceleration. Yeah. That should be good. So then, this is like we have a Denmark Center online as well. Yes, we do. We are going to fly through that, so hopefully get something in Norway as well. Scottish control also, then we are going to fly through them. That would have been nice. Okay. So I think we are finished with the performance calculations. We got the headwind of 30 knots, crosswind of 5. Okay, good. Go to depart in 19 minutes. Rip the passengers need to sit there. Just wait until our departure time. Okay, so then what to do next? We have the takeoff, we have the fixed ring for the engine outset. We have the performance in here. It's nothing special to set up here for the climb. The descending can we do when we are in the air. So we have something to do there. Progress, we're going to land, expected to land 0950. And that is 0950, and we are expected to land at 10:25. Yeah, and we don't have the departure route, and we haven't even taken off. So terrain radar. It's closed in obstacles, but that isn't terrain, that is obstacles, so yeah, we'll wait and see. We will definitely find out. Okay. So okay, that was Motta. Okay. So I think we just can take the departure briefing, brief the passengers, and leave the gate. Or maybe wait a little bit too. So there you go. To take the charts up here. There you go. So then we can begin the departure briefing. So the weather at Gatwick now was recorded at 43 minutes ago, and yeah. The winds are 3 knots at 8 knots. Visibility is 10 kilometers or more. broken at 1000 feet, 9 degrees, dew point 7, and QNH 1003. So the QNH has now switched to 1003. So for our taxi, we are expected to just push straight back taxi by Kilo and November down to Bravo. We have a hotspot 3 here, that is on our way. Hotspot 3. Potential routing error. Pilots taxiing eastbound on taxiway Juliet. Be aware the taxiway divides to the north at this point. Yes, like taxi on Juliet here and up there. We are not going to taxi on Juliet, so that is nothing special to us, but it's nice to know. So then we are going to departure runway 26 left, runway 258, that is set because we just landed there. And yeah, we have a warning here. All runways have a displaced threshold. Crews are to ensure they are familiar with departure procedures when operating from displayed threshold runways. Yes. So, for an emergency stand, under 8 knots, we're going to reach for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we're going to reach for engine failures, fire, windshield warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. When I call it reject takeoff, I'm going to close the flares, raise the speed brake, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If you're able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to set the park brake on the runway and inform ATC. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise the game possible rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to take the unknown checklist, and decide what we're going to do. So, for our departure then, it's an R. No, it's not an R now departure. It seems like it's going to be R departure, or to be honest, I'm not very good at these departure things, but I see it's a VOR, so then it's not on the R now departure. It's VOR and R now. But I'm going to tune in Detling VOR, and it's maximum 250 below 100 unless instructed. MSA is 2,000 feet, or 2,300 can we take just for the safe side. Average track mileage 43 nautical miles to that VOR. Warning: stepped climb. Due to interactions with other routes, pilots must ensure strict compliance with the specific climb profile unless cleared by ATC. Warning: no turns below 710 feet. So we need to follow here, climbing to between 1,500 and 4,000, 3,000 to 4,000, below 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 6,000. That is because of the traffic from Heathrow and everything else. Yes, so that should be the departure, and for just outside we're just going to climb up 50 nautical miles and most likely get some routing from the air traffic controller. Yes. So, QNH was 1003 now. So, it's going to be left sea takeoff with my flight director on the master. And we now engaged. And we have no threats. All the only threat we can have on departure is the obstacles around the airport and the weather. So, any questions? Good, then the departure briefing is complete. Just wait a little bit. So, we are departing in around, yeah, we should be take the brief checklist and so on and soon leave the gate, so we can brief the passengers right now. Just need the weather information here and the time expected. 1:51. Okay. Morgen, mine damer og herrer, og velkommen til denne flygningen med Norwegian fra fra London til Oslo. Flytiden vår i dag blir rundt 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi blir veldig klar for avgang, så setter dere ned tapp av sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrewet nå veldig snart. Været for vår rute i dag, vi kan forvente noe turbulens gjennom hele ruta, så kan setebelyset må være på gjennom hele ruta. Men ellers så tror jeg det skal gå bra. Vi kommer til å slå av setebelysene hvis vi kan. Været på Gardermoen nå, det ser veldig bra at vi har litt vind fra nord, 0 skyer og -2 grader. Vi håper at du får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, og så setter dere ned, slapp av og nyt flyturen. Det er litt styrt, men welcome on board this Norwegian flight from London to Oslo. Our flight time today is expected to be around 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are ready for departure, so sit down, take off seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety briefing that's going to come very soon. The weather for our route today, we expect some turbulence throughout the route, but if it doesn't occur, we are going to turn off the seatbelts and you will get informed about it. The weather at Oslo today is very good. We have some wind from the north, -2 degrees, and no clouds are reported. So we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today, and sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight. There you go. So, yes, we can then take the pre-flight checklist. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen. Tested 100%. Natural spread display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat are on. Eco pressure packs off. All bleeds are set. Engine, flight instrument. We are tracking 166 degrees, QNH 1003 and reading 240 feet. Parking brake are set. Engine start lever is cut off. Ready to enter room. Free and 0. And take a taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight check is below line. Fuel, we have 8,500 kilograms and all the wing pumps are on. Passenger signs are set. Auto brake, RTO. CD pre-flight anchors are completed. Take-off speeds. V1 134, rotate 140 and V2 149. MCP, V2 149, heading 258, and we didn't get any. Okay, so we can just what is our initial climb here? Maybe it's yeah, it should be 6,000. Yes, 6,000. And altitude is 6,000. Pre-flight checklist are complete. So then we are ready to depart. Or we just need to wait for the APU to spool up. While we're waiting for that, we can close the door, release you. So then we can just go to pushback, and then we are ready for departure. So the jetway is now released. So it should be on there, on, and I think we can now request push and start.
Start off above, it's going to be the North Motor 1 exit start, see if we can accept that.
Yes, that's the promise. What was the first waypoint after takeoff? Sorry. Or if you just want to give me heading, or after departure, that's not a problem.
Just gonna wait for this confirmation to be finished.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Hopefully we can soon request push and start. Would that be nice to do that? We want to get back to Oslo. We are going to leave. We need to leave the gate in 6 minutes, or soon 5. Just need to wait for him to reply to the other guy that is going to depart from Gatwick. He's most likely now talking to the London control. Yeah, was a little bit longer than expected to wait here. Okay, it's yeah. Okay, so it was some the SID thing. Hello, welcome. Nordic 33 Bravo requesting push and start.
Nordic 33 Bravo, start push, face west.
Push and start with face west, Nordic 33 Bravo. So push and start with face west. Face west? Yeah, that is the... Yeah, so south right. Get right. Not going to get. Okay, so we can now release the...
Get the ground, EZ21 Echo Yankee, ready for start.
EZ21 Echo Yankee, someone's a...
So then we can take the for start checklist. Flight to close, doors and windows are closed, and the collision light on, and altitude, transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete. Can release the gate, parking brake. Going to take this one. Can begin the pushback. And starting engine number 2. Hopefully we can turn this thing. That is the big question, if we can turn it. No. Broken thing. $25 fuel.
Golf Oscar Bravo, Gatwick Grand.
Go ahead, Greg.
Okay, it's going to be a non-standard departure from 26 west. After the departure, climb straight ahead to altitude 4,000 feet. Squawk 4761.
Roger that. Keep in
So
runway
is
heading,
it this?
climb to 4,000 and squawk 4761.
That was the wrong way. That was the wrong way. No. Please. Other way, please.
Golf Oscar Bravo, we'll be back to it. Report when ready to... starting with 3, report when ready to taxi.
Okay, starting engine number 1. Come on, please stop. This is maybe actually perfect. No, it is a little too... There you go, perfect. So parking brake set. No, not pause, no. And 25 fuel. Okay, we can. Tag is a little bit stuck at that position. Yeah, the self-driving isn't that easy to say that. Okay, some EasyJet.
Gatwick Ground, very good afternoon, or good morning. Speedbird 1174 stand 559 320 Neo with Delta
There you go.
up to Dublin.
So, auto, off.
Speedbird 1174.
So, flight control check.
4434.
Ailerons. Checked. Elevators.
I've got the score 4434. Can you just
Checked.
confirm that?
And rudder.
It's the 1
Checked. Flight control check are completed.
Okay, level 6 flight.
And yeah, then we can take the before taxi checklist. Generators are on, pitot heat on, anti-ice off, aircraft pressure. Packs auto, isolation for auto, engine start switches at continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers are lit, flight control also checked, ground equipment are clear and APU off. Before taxi checklist are complete. Oh, we have a United 777 here. Oh. Cool. Now what? Okay, it's something wrong here. Okay, so then I think we're ready and we can request taxi. Nordic 33 Bravo requesting taxi.
Nordic 33 Bravo, taxiing to Alpha 3 via Kilo, Papa Alpha November.
Kilo Papa Alpha November. Taxi to Alpha 3 by Kilo Papa Alpha November Nordic 33 Bravo. Okay, I need to double check that route. Alpha 3. There is Alpha 3. Okay, there. Kilo. What did he say again? Kilo Papa Alpha November. Okay, there. Yeah. Okay, I know. Okay, so then we can be in turn on taxi lights. Next list. Flaps 5. Okay, so it's going to be the Alpha Papa. Alpha Kilo Papa. So Papa is the second left here. Got an FMC message. And there is a plane there. Okay, what are you doing there? What are you?
21 Echo Yankee after the Nordic 10 seater, west to right on Papa to taxi Alpha 3 via Papa Alpha November.
Okay, we are allowed to cross.
Via Papa Alpha November to Alpha 3 is 1 Yankee.
Just confirm behind the Nordic 1037.
That's behind the 777.
So many EasyJet planes, I need to say that. It's packed with EasyJet planes. There you go, passing EasyJet. Norwegian is a first priority. Okay, Alpha November is not here yet. It's going to be the last Papa.
Golf Deliver Oscar Bravo, requesting taxi clearance.
Okay,
Go Oscar Bravo, taxi whole shot uniform 1.
so this is Alpha November.
Audi short, uniform 1.
and then we're going to just taxi here to Alpha 3.
Camera ground, good morning, EV.
Can we see the EasyJet plane here? There you go, it is. Look at that. Okay. Alpha 3 we actually from Bravo, but no. Okay, Alpha 3, where are you? I think is this Alpha 3? Alpha 3 should be here. Yes, it is.
Nordic 334, contact on the control 134, this is 125.
134, 125 Nordic, 33 Bravo, bye bye.
Pick up. Easy 21 Echo Yankee, contact on the control 134, this is 125, goodbye.
Contact 12415, take trace, goodbye.
125.
London Control, Shuttle 8 Kilo with information Bravo and A320-200 requesting Alpha clearance to Edinburgh.
Shuttle 8 Kilo, Edinburgh, on lap 1 Golf, 27 left, score 7222.
7222.
27 left on lap 1 Golf, score 7222, Shuttle 8 Kilo.
Shuttle 8 Kilo, correct, break through 7 Forest, right turn, left heading 155. That's 155, that's correct. Good 430, contact London 119 at decimal 775.
London 119, business 75, visit 430.
London Control, good morning, Nordic 33 Bravo holding at Alpha 3 Gatwick.
133 Bravo, hello, T6 left, road takeoff, benefits wind, Gatwick 310 degrees,
Clear for takeoff, 26 left Nordic 33 Bravo. Okay.
Navigation, connect on now. Oh, now correct off, that's correct, sorry.
Oh, what happened there?
275, 27 left, then between 330 degrees and 5 knots, clear for takeoff.
Can we cruise it for departure, please? That was a bit of rain. Okay, before take a checklist. Flaps 5, plan 5 green lights, stabilizer stream 5.6. 5.6 and chemical are given. Before take a checklist, start it.
1326, thanks, be best on first ring.
Okay. Okay, so take off.
Good 294, next left, Delta to 566.
Thrust stable.
Easy 2 and a Yankee, hello, behind departing Norwegian 737, minus flight runway 27 left behind. Behind 37 line up away behind, easy. Sorry, minus flight runway 26 left.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Crosswind there.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1.
Right angle will be lining up for the backtrack and we'll report the written stop at London.
Nordic 33 Bravo, point something altitude.
Passing 2300 Nordic 30 Bravo.
Nordic 33 Bravo, flight 1 level 130.
Climbing 130 Nordic 33 Bravo.
Shamrock 15 Bravo, contact. Shamrock 151, hold position. Good.
Okay, so then we can take the after takeover checklist. Engine bleeds, on packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, and altimeters are standard cross check. After takeover checklist. Heading 045 Nordic 30 Bravo. 045. 045.
Straight ahead at department plan 225. Once they pass, make a left, link 31. Left on Alpha, hold local.
After the traffic, left link 31, left Alpha, hold loading, Shamrock 1 target.
Alpha 7 Juliet, Alpha, the Shamrock straight ahead of you is just holding, so you'll be right in place.
What happened with the processation? Off schedule. We are not descending. God. I will change.
ED2 and FD accurate, one passing altitude. 1,550 to 180. 2 and FD accurate, climbing out flight level 180. Climbing flight level 180 to 180.
Okay. So we are now on our way up again. We can release the chemical.
ED2 and FD accurate, third flight heading 085.
Yeah, I think that was a nice takeoff. Now we're passing the clouds.
Nordic 33 Bravo, one got heading to London on 119.775.
Report heading on 119.75 Nordic 30 Bravo, bye bye.
Confirm 119.775.
119.775 Nordic 30 Bravo. 7. London Control, good morning, Nordic 30 Bravo at heading 045. Climbing 170 Nordic 30 Bravo. Okay, climbing 170. Nine thousand. Okay, so passing 10,000. Landing lights off. And passengers can float or can walk around if they want to. We're going to check that the pressurization now works because of this unscheduled descent. Yeah, it seems like
Currently at Gatwick, holding short of Charlie,
it's
ready
working.
for departure. Holding short of runway 26 now. Door after runway runway good 136 comes 129 crash 134 125. Do apologise, sorry.
How long are we going to fly on this heading? Yes, it's faster, but when we need to fly back here, that can take a while.
True, driving, we'll do navigation there. Back
Can you please say the direct again, Nordic 30 Bravo?
True Bravo, resume navigation there.
Dagger. What the? Where is that? Resume navigation to Dagger, Nordic 30 Bravo. Finally found it.
True Bravo, confirm London
132.6 Nordic 30 Bravo, bye bye. Already? Okay, we can. Come on. There. Just resume our own navigation. And 132 decimals. No, 132 decimal 6.
Be with you, not color marking, level 1, 2.
With an F480 get Bravo, taxi Victor, Delta, Echo, Sierra, hold Sierra 1.
Under control, good morning, Nordic 30 Bravo, passing to 160.
Nordic 33 Bravo, good morning, London, climb flight level 230.
Climbing 230, Nordic 233 Bravo.
290, acting, good morning, London, climb flight level 290.
Back to your is
Okay.
Nordic 33 Bravo, climb heading 030 degrees.
Oh no! Flying 030, Nordic 30 Bravo. 0. I can't do that. More. Oh. Yeah.
So it's good 201 second. We're about this one. Good 201, hello London, 47576, Logan 2 Hotel Arundel.
So the replane have just pushed back out the gate, so yeah. Passing 180.
580, David, step flight level 180, level 9, extract.
180 by extract.
Checking state for the line Bravo, nothing further, breath of the flight level, need a couple of lines.
So the ATC. Okay, now we just have London control. We have nothing in Norway, we have nothing in Denmark, nothing in Scottish control is not online. Unfortunately.
Yes, most of the short of it is 5 left, so locating code is at X1 line departure, put in a text for you. Sorry, apologies for the score, 0526.
0526, contact X1 line departure, thank you.
I was only pre-joined correct in H1044 right.
Yeah, so.
Just step west, straight rest of line on the unit on the right. If you need to come, choose finish right track. Good 201 west ready, line 1250 level local. We're ready to get out, flight level 250.
What level are we at? We are at 2, okay. Yes, so that's 230.
Okay, the call back clear, sorry, can we have today's level again? Easy step 4, correct 47 kilo, descend out flight level 200 west ready, level 5 distance. 200 left 5 distance, easy call back clear, thanks. Building 33 Bravo, receiver navigation, direct left mode, climb level 370.
Resume on navigation direct led på climbing 370 Nordic 30 Bravo. Led på
21 FD, climb level 330.
LNAV 370. 370.
DD21 FD, climb level 330.
330 to Rotherburg.
So I don't know if these shortcuts and so on was in our favor, but maybe we'll find out.
Present 4 Juliet Bravo, Sierra 11 337 degrees, take off.
So now we're landing 10-12. That is without the arrival route inserted. Now we have Scottish control online. Hey, a little bit more air traffic control, but we don't have Copenhagen control or Polaris control online, and nothing in Oslo. It's sort of sad how this control is online and then arriving in Oslo, nothing, silent.
So 5 lanes, leave at 4134, that's 4125 for line.
Okay, 10:25 our expected landing time in Oslo.
Good evening to you. I'm Blah 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 Whiskey with you passing rendezvous 100 for 170. And the line 997 Whiskey, good morning, London, flight 230. I'm now flight 230, and line 997.
Okay. So most likely this waypoint is the end of the London control. You can check on the flight by if we find Ledbo. No, doesn't say. Scottish control isn't for Larga. Okay, so Larga is there, so it's a while. Okay, so where are we here? Nordic 33 Bravo. Maybe we're actually not going to fly into Scottish at all. Or a little bit. Maybe they don't want us. That is a possibility. Yeah, passing 280.
Good morning.
Beautiful. Okay, we need to get a good wing view here.
Bravo, Bravo, 45%, guidance level 90 is operated.
Okay, it's maybe a little bit too quiet.
Caledonia 328, requesting taxi to runway 33. Caledonia 328, taxi Echo and Sierra, hold at Sierra 1. Echo and Sierra, hold at Sierra 1, Caledonia 328. Underline 997 Whiskey, climb level 350. Climb 350, underline 997 Whiskey. Nordic 33 Bravo, stop, climb level 350.
Stop climb 350, Nordic 30 Bravo.
Nordic 33 Bravo, report you cleared level to London 133.7.
Clear level, report clear level 133.7, Nordic 30 Bravo, bye bye.
Stupid 430, call, Schiphol approach now 121.2 to right.
Number Schiphol 121.5, 121.2, Schiphol.
It was 133.7.
DB74 Bravo actually rear airline has traffic passing 1,000.
874 Bravo X2, perfect, climb down, flight level 190.
Up to 190, 74 Bravo actually.
81935, just confirm you're able from Bravo 1, and we should be going to Oslo 1.
That is my bad, I am able, apologies, Easy 1935, I am able.
Easy 1935, Roger 5 Bravo 1, Bravo 25, left clear to take off, service with 2 degrees 5.
Clear to take off Easy 1935.
874 Bravo X2, route direct, running.
Can we please contact it?
Route direct, Rummy, 74 Bravo actually.
Rummy. London Control, good morning, Nordic 30 Bravo, climbing to 350.
Nordic 32 Bravo, London Control, good morning.
Mine damer og herrer, som dere kanskje har lagt meg til, så har vi nå kommet inn i noe turbulent område, så vær så sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så forventer det kan hende at vi må gjennom den turbulensen gjennom resten av flyturen. So that's it, man. We are now encountered a turbulent area, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and I expect that you maybe have the seatbelts on for the rest of the flight. Thank you. Okay.
Nordic 32 Bravo, expect further climb at the moment due to traffic, holding at flight level 370.
Okay, after expecting further climb after Beckmo, Nordic 30 Bravo. Good. So we can climb up to cruising altitude after Beckmo. That is not bad. So the right fuel tank in the center should still be...
111, contact Dublin, correction channel control 131.150. Bye.
121, that's 1, thank you, bye.
Okay, so we have... That is the plane, I think, that is cruising... Yes, that plane is cruising at 370 because we are at 35, 2,000 feet between... Now the... What? One wants to lose my line is now... we are now. Okay, interesting. That's behind us. So, yeah, this is not our last flight. We're going to fly to and from Copenhagen as well. So, And then the crew for this aircraft is finished for the day, most likely. Flying to
33 Bravo, climb flight 370.
climbing 370 Nordic 30 bro. It's a large shuttle, but it's acceptable. It was their old call sign.
Jet 3423, continue with Unicom, 122.8, bye-bye.
Okay, we have passed, so we can turn this to 10.
From exit contact London 132.6, bye-bye.
132.6. Very much for your help as well.
Easy 1935, what are you passing altitude?
Passing 3,700, easy 1935.
Easy 1935, many thanks, climb now, flight 190.
Final flight level 190, easy 1935.
Seabird 275, contact Scottish 125, 525, bye-bye.
Scottish 125, 525, thanks.
Ryanair 745 London, hello, squawk 0510.
0510.
What stations London will be back in 1 moment's time.
Okay. Okay, so then the right center fuel tank is now empty. Turn it off. Okay, now Sunat free center. It's a little bit turbulent here. A little bit, very turbulent. The wind there is crazy.
Anyway, on 787 at that.
We are still at our cruising altitude, but at I need to check our what we should be at fuel at that point. And where are you gone? There you go. 6.3 tons. Yeah, we are. Think that we have saved some fuel there. That's good. Okay, so we're now at our cruising altitude in these turbulent winds.
Good morning, easy 264, flight level 30 for flight level 360, Airbus A320, Banshee.
Easy 2064, London, Roger, Malcolm, Brace Liner 869, Mike, London Control, good morning, apologies over on the phone there, climb flight level 350.
No, but we fly flight level 350, and it is.
Easy 1935, redirect from me.
No, Dad, that's the route west for me, easy 119.
Okay,
Easy 1935, contact London 132.6, bye-bye.
so we have now flown for 26 minutes.
132.6, easy 1935, thank you for your help.
Should be around 1.5 hours again after flight.
Nordic 33 Bravo, contact Scottish Control 133, action 135, still 525, bye-bye.
135.525 Nordic 30 Bravo, bye bye. 135. 5. Was it 525? 525. Just going to double check. Oh my, it's so many. Oh my. Oh, that was 80s, not center. Scottish 135-525. Scottish enters good morning, Nordic 30 Bravo at 370.
Sorry, Benson calling. Say again the call sign.
Nordic 30 Bravo.
Nordic 33 Bravo, Scottish Roger.
Okay, so that is our last center before we are going to nothing. Silence. We are...
Okay, 44, confirm the instruction of the climb now, flight level 150. Disregard the restrictions on the slip. Climb now, flight level 150.
Climb to flight level 150.
Continue to turn flight level 100 is patrolling a deconfliction service path 195 for your control access.
D4 1 X-ray Golf, continue to send level 100, second part.
D4 1 X-ray Golf, leaving controlled airspace path 195, deconfliction service outside.
D4 1 X-ray Golf, roger.
Yeah. Nice weather, the only bad thing here is the winds. It's going to be turbulent the whole way. It was turbulent all the way down, so expecting to be turbulent the way up too. It's strange that it's going to be so turbulent. So beautiful clouds. But they're generating some winds too. And we... yeah. That's really sensitive. We are maintaining our speed. And we have these bad winds. We are going to arrive at 10:12. That is without the star implemented in the FMC.
Australia 844, climb flight level 350.
Climb towards flight level 350, 844.
Charlotte 20 Tango Alpha, when ready to descend flight level 80 to be left at start.
Flight level 80 is ready at start.
Charlotte 25 November 1, first circle left enable, and you met the main entry. Roger, right, Chris, left on to Romeo then, perfect.
Left on the
Oh, these winds are horrible. I feel sad for the passengers that need to sit, try to relax. It's bumpy. Hope they have some own food, because I think the cabin crew is not going to serve any food in this situation. is just yeah. This is some true wins.
54 extra golf, runway 18 is gone away. What type of approach do you require?
Yeah, we're not going to leave this control airspace in a while.
54 extra golf. Roger, Victory Sierra Alpha Yankee then, and descend flight level 60, report ready to commence.
It is in Bob, that's our exit point, so here are we expecting to
Okay, Roger, in that case, we can just
exit
report ready
the
to
airspace.
Route to Sierra 10 November and call you ready to commence procedure easy for 1 extra golf. Control of 9 Mike Bravo, thanks for welcome back. EPDLC, you can try on exit golf Papa Yankee, but no guarantee there's no one. Exit golf Papa Yankee, you try.
So good day, Ryanair 412 with the available 340.
Ryanair 41 Zulu, Scottish, hello, good morning. Bear with me just 2 seconds and I'll call you back.
Do one person that time subscribe. If you are watching, thank you. And if you want, you can join my Discord server in the link in the description. There you can get information when I'm going live and so on. Currently it's no one there, so hopefully someone is joining very soon.
Easy 2064, Scottish, hello, it's the Rebel 1 Golf arrival.
Roger, River 1 Golf,
Scottish Control, good morning, Scandinavian 31 Bravo, flight level 360, down, turn bearing. Scandinavian 31 Bravo, Scottish, Roger, 0471. 0471, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Scottish, good morning, this is EG 9900 at 17 Road, flight 8332 with information output, best flight path clearance and fast pilot.
So, how long have we flown for now? We have flown for 35 minutes. Still over an hour again.
Ryanair 410, report your Mach number.
Exactly the same as we have. We have Mach decimal 77 and it's variable.
Ryanair 410, can you give me decimal 79 or greater?
I'll give you decimal 79 or greater, 410.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, reducing Mach point, correction decimal 76 $. Reduce 0.76 to the left, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Scandinavian. Okay, Scandinavian.
Good morning, Scandinavian 416, passing final 1.
It's an A320.
Scandinavian 416, Scottish, roger.
Stockholm to Dublin.
Tango Romeo November.
Direct Canberra, Airport.
Both of them are going to Dublin. And both from the same departure airport, so yeah. And understand why the controller will separate them.
Panda 9 Mike Bravo, no on the PLC, I'm afraid, something's playing up somewhere down the line. Take it. Panda 9 Mike Bravo, unable to speak to DLC, there's something, something's not behaving somewhere. Alright, good, Novo.
Today, I might want my Charlie.
Number 1 Mike Charlie, Scottish, hello. Sorry, bridge, Shamrock 2, Delta Tango Alpha 10, left swing 360 degrees, and descent
yes, so we can check our fuel figures. Venas, 5.8 tons, we have 6. So you should be good there. We are more than enough fuel.
Scottish, it is pin 416, question limit button 330 initial.
Been 416, what the time now, level 330.
330, good 416.
It's very silent. It's nothing. Price control. Nothing in Norway is online. Nothing. We have a tower at Billion Tower is online in Denmark. That does help us, but we have so much online in London. But nothing in Norway or Denmark. Cabling control was actually online before we departed, but that is disconnected. That was a little bit unfortunate.
DG2064 when ready, descent flight level 260 to be level at Aspen.
DG2064 when ready, descent flight level 260 level by Aspen.
X-ray Golf, descent altitude 3,000 feet, still on the way to an H1009. Entry Delta Peak 1009, DG4 X-ray Golf. No anticipated today. DG4 X-ray Golf, I think I've got your descent altitude 3,000 feet, an H1009.
JetBlue have a radio failure. It's soon an hour again of the flights.
Mike Charlie, to fix the able to be level at this.
And Scottish EG9900 yard
So you can have
the
rest here, on the right here.
Ring aspect 39. Initial time altitude 9,000 feet, walk 5264.
You have some alternatives.
Roger, cleared Barcelona via ring aspect 39 and walk 5264 initial time 5,000 EG9900.
EG9900, current bridge number 20 Tango Alpha, central altitude 5,000 feet.
And 5,000.
Then at 416, route direct and Lofty.
Direct and Lofty. Can you port?
Nordic 33 Bravo, nothing further now. Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8 for Nordic 33 Bravo, bye bye. So Unicom 122.8 to 2.8. 8.
Come on, 20 Tango Alpha, turn right, heading 360 degrees, descend towards G4.
And now, silence. Yeah, like I expected a little bit before. So, kidding? Helsinki control is online. Finland is online. Some parts of Russia is actually online. Moscow control is online. Yeah, all the Baltic states are online. Oh my god. Yeah, almost the entire Great Britain. Yeah, Finland. And a little bit in the Central Europe, like for example Wien radar and Budapest control. Our first flight is actually going to be from Oslo to Budapest and back again, but the airplane was actually then going to fly to Bergen and then to Alicante, and I didn't want to fly to Alicante. It's 9 hours to and from. That was my first longest stream, so, and I wanted to fly more than 2 flights, so then I switched right before again today morning, and yeah, so then it's become Oslo, London, and back to Oslo, and then down and from Copenhagen. I haven't flown either to London or Copenhagen on this channel, so then I cover up 2 destinations I haven't flown. I actually flown to Haugesund like 3 times this month, or the last month, because it's April now, but so yeah, 2 times to Trondheim, only once from Bergen, I think. Can I just check? I have everything here. So I have now flown once to Berlin, I think once to Kristiansand, three times to Haugesund, once to Stavanger, and 2 times to Trondheim, 1 to Bergen, and 1 flight in Sweden. Unfortunately, no one liked my 9 hours stream to and from Alicante. That took a while to fly that. I got some insane things. For example, the terrain when we landed in Alicante was just glitching around, so it floated like a highway over the ground, and that was insane. So that's something I'd never seen before. So yeah, you can get some very strange things from the simulator. So I've flown now for 47 minutes. Okay, so it's still a little bit over an hour again. In silence. So nothing online. Okay, so I think I'm just going to get some lunch, and then I am back very, very soon. departs ready. Okay, so we actually have... So we have... we have Copenhagen delivery line. Hit on time. It's a little bit while before we are going to arrive there, but... yeah. Okay, where are we now? Okay. Okay, so it isn't that many clouds now, but for some reason it's still very bumpy. So the clouds doesn't seem like the clouds have nothing to do with it. Okay, so I can see Norway right there. No, it may be Denmark. No, it should be Norway. As it is where we are flying, but not Denmark is at this side. Oh. Yeah, we are very far. They are very far behind. Why is the replay so slow? And they did actually follow their departure procedure or standard instrument departures or the SID. Okay. I didn't know that Norway was insanely, what did I say? Insanely well designed. Okay, so how long is it before the top of descent? That is, yeah, actually so 15 minutes. We should very soon begin to prepare for the arrival. We can actually just begin now, so that we are finished with it. Yeah, nothing to lose. So, okay, so where are you? There are you, the graph. Okay, flights. If we look at Oslo, we have nothing online there, so then we're going to use the flight radar 24 just to confirm what runway we're going to use. And we are expecting to use suffix 0 left is the expected runway. Yes, and the runways that I use is most likely the 01s. Yes, it is. An A320neo that is landing, no taking off from 0 left to Tromsø. SS. Trondheim Oslo with the SAS. Oh yeah. So they are using 01s. So yes, then we can begin to prepare. Okay, so the arrival, we are going to land the ILS 0 left via the Ripam F3 Lima via Valpu. Then our top of this should be pushed back. Yeah, not that far. And we can go to descent 250 below 10,000. Forecast 0770 310 200 100. So now the winds is as follows. So 310 is 55-20 523 29-20 and 28-22. IC deviation is 0 degrees and QNH Oslo is something. You can check that. I'm going to take zero left there. Port Oslo with the QNH 1015. Okay. 1015. Execute. And we can go to the menu here and just do the thing. That doesn't work. What? Why 30? Well, the radio altimeters is turned off. 550 are the on one. Is it actually true that Norwegian on this flight just have those on. Okay. Even the bank angle is off. Okay, that is very interesting. So there, 7,000. Here you go. And we can begin to calculate our landing performance, or landing data, whatever you will call it. Okay, so 700. So 62, 400. Go landing. Just going to type in 62, 400. X at 01 left. The winds are... What are the winds? The winds are 030 at 8 knots. 1 degree, QNH 1015. Okay, so we're going to use auto brake 3. And we are going to use flaps 30, 146 plus 5. Yes. Okay. We have like 3 different deliveries online for Copenhagen. Ground. And that is all we have online for Copenhagen. And nothing in Norway at this moment. Okay. So I think we can do the approach briefing. So yeah, I finished with it. Yeah, so okay, so then approach briefing. So the weather at Oslo now was recorded 15 minutes ago and is as follows. Winds at 030 at 8 knots, cover K, 1 degree, dew point is minus 11 and QNH 1015. And no sig. So we're going to land the Ripam 3 Lima arrival for runway 01 left. It's a very simple and then it's an arrival. We are going to skip this part. And then there we are flying at flight over 110. We're going to skip it because we don't want to fly this thing when we don't need to. So yeah, and nothing special required here, and we have generally no threats on our arrival. So we're going to land the ILS runway 01 left. Altitude is 110.3. Heading is 012, and the decision height is going to be 857. Minimum 160 knots until DME 4, Oscar Bravo Whiskey, RNAV transitions, RNAV 1. And yeah, for missed approach, we're going to climb on runway heading 012 degrees to 5000, expect vector number Oslo approach. So, when we are landed, we're going to taxi or vacate as soon as possible, most likely Alpha 6. The hotspot is that is taxiway Victor leading directly to the runway. That is nothing we need to be cautious about. And then we're going to taxi to our gate. So, yeah. And we have no threats for the arrival. So, is there any questions? Good, then the approach briefing is complete. some winds. So then we can begin to set up. So 012 degrees, 012 and 012. The frequency for the ILS was, or frequency for ILS are 110.3. And yeah, so, and the minimum is what, 857. There you go. So that is everything done. Then we can just take a lower altitude, for example 210. Then we can just set that to 200. There we go. Much better. We are now arriving in Norway. Okay, so I think we can just take the shortcut here right away, so we can take Valbu and take it after Ripa. The simulator just froze again. Just going to wait for that to finish up. Go. We're going to delete this. No, okay. So 27 knock miles. I'm going to set the pressurization to 700. Oh, there we go. Then we can just take the descent checklist, so we are finished with that. So the descent checklist: pressurization, landing oxygen 700, recall checked, auto brake set to 3, landing data, VREV, flaps 31.45 knots, and minimums are 857 feet. And approach briefing is complete, so the descent checklist are complete. So then we can be ready to PA to the passengers when we have begun our descent. Okay, so okay, we are soon beginning our descent. We have around 1 hour and 18 minutes. This should only like half hour again of the flight, and we are going to land in about half an hour. There you go. Send that up again. Finally. It was a little bit too steep, maybe. Still sitting in the seats. Okay, then maybe we should then begin to brief our passengers. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering her frem fra cockpiten. Så dere har slagt med til nå, så har vi bytt nedstillingen vår ned til Oslo, og er forventet til å lande om rundt 30 minutter. Været i Oslo ser veldig bra ut. Det er litt vind fra nord, 0 skyer og 1 grad. Vi håper at dere får et veldig flyt med Norwegian i dag, og vi ser det igjen veldig snart. Alleged shipment a quick update from the cockpit. As you may have noticed, we are now beginning our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo now looks very good. We have some wind from the north, no clouds and 1 degree. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and to see you again very soon. Okay, so then the PA is finished. We have 4 different delivery channels for Copenhagen, but for some reason they all in the same frequency, as well as the ground in Copenhagen. Tower in Copenhagen is not in the same frequency. We have a Copenhagen approach. So yes, things are getting online in Copenhagen, and we are on our way down there very soon, hopefully. We are going to depart Copenhagen at 12:45. 12:45? And I expect to, yeah, 12:45 local time. No, that was UTC. Okay. Expect to land 10:25, and we are going to depart 11:05. So this should be pretty nice. If this landing goes horribly wrong because the simulator freezes on touchdown and the airport is still stuttering after vacating, I got to tune down the relay off into. Then there's no point to have it on. Oh, sorry. Still hopes that someone is getting online soon, so you can get some control. Isbergen, flown to and from Nice today. This plane departed Bergen at yeah, flight time 2.5 hours. Going to depart to Antalya 12:05 UTC, landing 16:25. Departing 17:10 UTC and arriving at what is the clock then local time in Norway? They are arriving in Norway again at 23:45 local time. So yeah, that's almost midnight. So it is a little late, but not too late. So, we are still passing 280. Now it's no turbulence. Oh, it's no turbulence when we are on the way down, but it's turbulence when we are on our way to Oslo. I think the passenger is very happy. So just sit down, do nothing for 1.5 hours. I think that's very comfortable. Hope that they had some food. The chemical gave them some food. 40. Yeah, I'm very good at music. Yeah, so we are descending nicely down. We get to continue descend down to 150. To go. Hopefully someone in Oslo will get online. Are you kidding with me? Sweden controls online. I hate them so much. Positive thing is that we are going to fly through them on our way down to Copenhagen and up again. So only thing we now need is someone online in Norway. Then we have entire Scandinavia, something in Scandinavia online, something in Sweden. Oh my god, what? We have 4 delivery frequencies with 4 different persons. We have 4 ground. frequencies with 4 other different persons. And we have 2 tower controllers with by two different persons. What the? Why so many? Oh, there are so many want to be ground and delivery controllers at Copenhagen. Oh, kidding. 442. And we have 1 approach controller. Maybe actually 2. I don't know. Oh my god, it's too many at the same time. Oh, no, you're kidding with me! Copenhagen controllers online! Oh. Oh. Why is Copenhagen control online? Positive thing, we still got some controls when we are going down to Copenhagen, but not when we are departing or arriving Oslo. So sad. Why is always Norway? Nothing happens in Norway. And you send an email to the Nordic regions on the Siemens, ask more controllers online in Norway, please. When they are online, they are maybe 1 controller online. It's very few times that it's many online at the same time. So, yeah. There in Norway is a little bit behind in air traffic controller. Yeah, but we are soon arriving at Oslo. I think the positive thing, we have something afterwards. The typical thing now is just everything is... Everyone logs off when we are on our day now. Just enter Sweden airspace and boom, they disconnect. Entering Copenhagen control, boom, disconnect. Kastrup tower, approach ground, boom, disconnect. Kidding with me. Okay. Vienna International is the second most busiest today. And Istanbul first, and Dublin is the third. And I think Chicago O'Hare is the fourth. Yes, it is. 2 departures, 57 arrivals. And Amsterdam with 37 departures and 11 arrivals at 5th place. And London Heathrow at 6th place with 25 departures, 25 arrivals. And Frankfurt with 27 and 16. Oh, that was a wind. 7th place. And 8th place goes to London Gatwick, that we just departed from. And 9th place goes to Toronto. And Munich is on the 10th place. So yeah. Okay, so we are now sending. I can just set to 5,000 feet, and QNH is 1015. We QNH 1015. This is like typical. Whenever I fly, if any controllers get online at some point, it is that the controllers get safety controllers get on and after I flew through their airspace. Like now. Now we actually have Flesland on the ground online in Bergen. I don't know what we are going to do with Flesland ground, but that is a little interesting thing. It's more traffic controllers online in Bergen than it is in Oslo, and Oslo is the busiest airport in Norway. Doesn't make sense to me that Oslo is going to is behind Bergen, but okay. Okay, they said to 15,000. Oh, the clock is exactly 10. Is it this? Yeah, that is. So the clock is 12 the local time and it's 10 UTC. Okay, I'm going to stop the sing or whatever I do. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a little trouble departure with some headings, and oh my god, this is also the very rectangular shaped world. Nothing has circles or something. Everything is just. The distance here is okay, but when it's closer and closer you see that it's just lines that forms the whole nature of the world, and nah, it isn't that pretty. I need to take the fixed string here for runway 01 left at 5 miles. And 4 miles. Think of it, maybe we should extend it again to 6 miles. Because you have not that much time to prepare yourself. You should be stable at 1,000 feet, or you need to take a go around. But if you're going to then this plane doesn't have the radial altimeter on 1,000 feet, so that is a little bit interesting that the developer of this livery has turned all of that off. We have 550. That's the 2 radial altimeters you have on this plane. 550. Yes, we are just passing 10,000, so that's Star cockpit. going to check the clock again and when on board be expected to have yes. Okay, why did I click that button? Landing lights on. Yeah, and approach checklist. Altimeters 1015 set and cross checked. Yeah, approach checklist complete. I don't know why Norwegian had this checklist. They have an approach checklist that's just to check the altimeters. Yes, the altimeters is an important thing. But when you are passing 10,000, it isn't always that you are going to fly below the transition level or transition altitude, and you have the what is it called? The altimeter set. Yes, you should. Actually, you should. So yeah, but a checklist for that doesn't make sense, to be honest. I've done that many times. I haven't used that checklist because I don't see any reason to use it. But now when I'm streaming, I try to get to use it. Was real world Norwegian pilots using it? Why shouldn't I use it? Okay, so you can. Yeah, I can still hear me. That's the important thing. Okay, so we still have. You have Göteborg 80s on. That's the only thing we have on. Oh my. Guys, we have 4.3 tons and our final reserves or alternate fuel is so we need to divert with at least 3 tons on board. So we have actually very much fuel. Contingency fuel of 629. Final reserves, which we should land with over a ton of fuel. We need 2 tons to get to Værnes. Our trip was 4.6 tons of fuel. Taxi fuel, takeoff fuel, we need to depart with 8,265 kilograms. Taxi fuel was for 227 or 20 minutes. So we should depart with around 3 hours and 24 minutes of fuel on board, I think. Yeah, it should be 3 hours 24. So all the fuel should be at around 48 minutes. Final reserve should fly, then we should have 30 minutes of fuel. Contingency is 15 minutes. So we have some. We can take some go-rounds before we need to divert. But the wind shouldn't be that crazy. Okay, we're 10 minutes into landing. Okay, we are now at 5,000. Then we can descend to 4,000. And they're getting some rough bumps here. Where are the replane? Big question is, what gate are we going to take? That is my question. I don't know what gate we are going to take. It's going to be an international gate, but I still don't know what gate they use for international flights. To be honest, I couldn't hear what he said. Audio, just going to check. Yeah, it should be a good audio to what's in here. Okay, so flaps 5. The speed brake. The trees are literally loading right in front of us. What's the point with the trail of the if the trees just load right in front of you? I think that the trees would load far. Okay, drag after Urgas, that is correct. We are going to take some more drag after Urgas.
Oslo traffic, EG369, taxiing to Holden Point, south of 2 to the runway 01 left. Oslo traffic.
Also traffic. Okay, so we are now turning in here. We can arm the approach. We can get the cabin crew to sit down. Cabin crew, sit for landing, please. Mr. Bravo, it is 5,000 feet. Traffic, Nordic 33 Bravo, 10 mile final runway, 01 left, carbon traffic. Okay, come on. There you go, glides of captured. Is on unstable winds here. Or it's just a, yes, it's some unstable winds. My god. How can we survive this? I don't know. We are going to survive though. We have a crosswind landing. That's interesting. The weather is 030 at 8 knots. We go a crosswind out of 8 knots. Okay. Oh, the simulator froze. I didn't notice. It would have been very nice if you just could have not freezed anymore. This is the third time this route. Did it actually only once in... there we go. Okay, now it's back. Almost. My god. Okay, the important thing here is not to get the butter landing, but to get the plane down on the ground. That is the very important thing here. But we can't take a go on, we haven't, that is the very big issue because the replay is so bad that when we have taken go on then they should have landed, so. But it's hopefully not need to take a go around. Still in these windy conditions. Gear down. Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Okay, landing checklist. Oh my god, engine start switches at continuous. Why? Is my question. Come on! Continuous. Speed brake out, landing it down, and flaps for the green light. Land checklist are complete. For me, it doesn't make sense to stutter right now. This is maybe a little bit hot in this room, so I need to open the window afterwards. Not getting that of a crosswind. Come on.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. God.
50.
I hate that it... My God, can't fly with this. That's one important thing is smooth simulator, not 100 FPS. That isn't the important thing here. My God. Okay, I definitely need to open the window. The good thing is it isn't stuttering anymore when you are turning off the runway. That is the good thing. That's only the good thing. Okay, 1 hour 48, so that was actually a save of 3 minutes. Carbon traffic in Nordic 30 row, vacate to the runway 0 left, carbon traffic. Okay, and now just going to stay here on what the heck is happening here? It's something wrong. Okay, I'm just going to open the window so it's not that hot here. I have the hottest room in the house. Yeah, I definitely have the best room. So right there. So then, yes. The only question now: what gate are we going to take? If this plane is like very soon on final approach, you can just stay here and wait. Okay, they are not. Why is it stuttering? That is my question. It doesn't have any reason to stutter.
Oslo traffic, EasyJet 369er, lining up runway 01 left.
Okay, so we're going to check flight radar 24 here. Where is the plane? Okay, so for the London Gatwick to Oslo, it's past 12,000 feet and I haven't passed 10,000 yet. Okay, so I'm going to find the international gates do you know what? We can actually take the flight number here from Oslo. Copenhagen, I can take the last gate that was used on this flight number. And that gate was... Oh, nice, we can see the gate. Okay. Then we just take the gate from the last arriving.
Scandinavian 811 is holding short at holding point altitude.
Okay, but this plane from London... No, that was not the same one. Are you kidding? Okay, I'm just going to find the international gates. Hopefully I can find something. Okay, I have a map of the terminal. No, maybe not. Yes, I want the map of the terminal. There. Thank you. Okay, so here we have the map. This for... This is not a relevant map for me though, but... So, for our international flights... International... Det är Delta Echo och en Foxtrot. So Delta 02 should then be gate 68 or something. I can just take the gate down there. We haven't so much to lose. Don't have anything else. There's something wrong with the taxi lights. Oh yeah, other taxi lights here. What is happening? Why is everything with my computer broken?
Oslo traffic, easy 369, departing runway 01 left on the Atlas 5 Alpha, departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, Oslo traffic.
Okay, it was a very high landing that we got. Smooth tire flight until we landed now. So that is the question, is it going to stay to stutter like that or not? Now it's pretty smooth. Okay, so that is not...
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 811 is departing, 211 left, right the deeper 1 Alpha departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, Scandinavian 811.
Okay, so gate 6 8 or 6-4. We can just take 6-4. Or can I take 24? And what we take 24. bad thing with my computer is that the visual document isn't starting. Come on, there you go, thank you. Okay, so park brake is set. 2 blue, 1 red, engines dead. So welcome to Oslo. Because if I look at my system, it's my processor that is hurting. So it is most likely that's causing these lag issues. Okay, so get go here, get turn off here, get set on the chocks, request, doors open.
Delta traffic scanner 319, push and start, stand on 4.
There you go. So we now landed. Passengers are now getting off the plane. So yes, was a landing rate of 408 feet per minute. So they're pretty hard. Okay, so then we can begin to prepare for our flight to Copenhagen. Okay, so new flight. That flight's going to be Delta Yankee 940. Delta Yankee 940 from Oslo to Copenhagen. It's a Norwegian aircraft. Norwegian, yeah, 7800. The registration is Lima November India Quebec. Silcal, nothing. Billion is our alternate. Why? It's my question, because it's that bad. Better weather in Copenhagen than it's in our alternate. So What with Göteborg. Nope, that wasn't Göteborg. Big Gardermoen can be our alternate. Then our call sign should be Tilting 940. Call sign Nordic 940. Nordic 940. Continue to use the fuel via EASA rules. Reserve fuel. Auto. LOD. Sadly, it's no LOD for Norwegian. Or OFP layout, I mean, sorry. So, yeah, and we are departing out of Oslo at 11:05. Where's the fuel truck? Okay, the just on checklist. So, fuel pumps off, P2 heat off, hydraulic panel, get turn off them, set flaps up, parker brake, released, weather radar off, technical completed, shutdown checks are complete. Flight time of 1 hour and 48 minutes, I think. Flight time was 1 hour and 48 minutes. One hour and 48 minutes. So, profile on network, VATSIM, file, there we go, file app and filed, view PDF. Okay, so I can see that I watched the performance here. It was my processor that was hurted the most. Bad ones are OBS, the flight simulator itself, and Edge. I'm not using Chrome because Edge is a little bit better off for the CPU use. Yes. Okay, so then we're going to fly from Economic Golf Mike to Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. We are Delta Yankee 940, parting 1105 Zulu. We are at 800. We are registration Lima November India Quebec, and we are flying on Vatsim. Okay, so then we can begin with the load here. So we are going to have 2050, so 1025 tons. No, 1025 kilograms. Cargo in both cargo holds. We are going to have 6.3 tons of fuel. 6.3 tons of fuel, and we are going to have 158 passengers. $158. Remember to reset the trim. Okay, so yes, so we can connect to Vatsim again. Nordic 940. Flight plan, we're going to feed from server file. So then it's a half an hour until our departure. So we're going to fly Echo November Golf Mike to Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel, Nordic 940. Depart 01 left. Bit 0 left var också satt for Alpha departure. For Alpha to Lima 996. To Kalin. Kalin, direct to Tupla. That was the wrong side there. Tupla, Lima 996. And Ernov. Because next 15 final reserves are 3.5 tons. Cruising altitude of 350. Cruising wind are 0 to 620. Minus 54, minus 60 degrees. There we go. Then I think we can just begin to load the passengers and everything. We don't care about them. The only thing we are out of or out for with them is money. Our airline is going to get money. So it's still nothing online in Norway. So much online down in Europe, nothing in Norway. Iceland, nothing in Iceland. Never nothing in Iceland. Can't remember last time I watched air traffic controls at Iceland. That's so rare. Hope I can take the walk around. Oh, it's 2 degrees. Why it's so hot here? Maybe I need to open the window a little bit more. Fresh air. Maybe I had a cat from the neighborhood that jumped in my window last in 2 streams. Jumped in my window because the window was open. So it would be nice to not meet the cat again, to be honest. The cat that stayed outside the door and yeah. Oh, they parked there! What the that was totally different. They parked at gate 45! That's the opposite side of the airport. Yeah. That's okay. They should have been a little bit further in front of us. Okay, so we can check the engine outside. I can roll off mic. So, 0 left. Uh, 5 nautical miles to go from the mic. Go from the mic. Hold, go from the mic. It's going to be right turns. Right turns, MSA 3900 above. And yes, that seems good. And fixturing, go from the mic. 5 miles. There you go. So that seems to burn properly. And the refueling's finished. It was going to cruise at 350. And 60. I think it's also finished. So many controls on land and nothing of them, no one of them are in our way. I'm really sad. Okay, so we're going to depart 01 left via Alpha 2 this time maybe. Winds are and now 030 at 8. Temperature at 2 degrees, no 3 actually. 3 degrees, Equinage 1015. It's now just the passengers. Okay, so initial climb is 7,000 feet. Can turn off the flight directors. And our MFRA is going to be 1,738. And then we're going to reload the flight into Navigraph. Parts in brief, Oslo, Copenhagen. Okay, going on. Okay, the performance is better now, so set up the window maybe helped a little bit. So we're going to use nose abatement departure position number 2. That is standard on this runway. Yeah, so what to do now? Just waiting for passengers to finish the board, then we can take the performance calculations. We do not actually need to take the we can wait a little bit with it. We can actually just take a briefing now. Nothing to lose. We can't activate the WNAV yet, but so what? Okay, so then we can just take the departure briefing. Sorry. So the weather at Oslo is as followed. It was recorded lastly 26 minutes ago. So the weather is, the winds are 030 at 8 knots, KVK, 3 degrees, dew point minus 11, QNH 1015 and no sig. So for our taxi, I just expect to push straight back and taxi by our Golf and November to holding point Alpha to runway 01 left. Present heading 012 that are set because we just landed there. And then for any emergencies, under 8 knots we're going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots we're only going to reject for engine fire failures, windshield warning, engine failures, fire, windshield warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. When I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the thrust loose, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If you're able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to set the park brake on the runway and inform ATC. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise the given positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to take the abnormal checklist, normal checklist, and decide what we are going to do. So for our departure, we are going to depart via the Oksat for Alpha departure. Yes, that's an RNAV departure, and it's maximum 250 below 10,000 as normal. No abatement departure position number 2 is used, so we're going to use that. Initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet. And we have no threats on our departure today. Weather is good, no terrain, and little traffic. So, it's going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on master. We're going to use LNAV and VNAV for our departure today. So, is there any questions? Good, then the departure briefing is complete. Okay, now the passengers should now be completed. No, boarding should be complete. And set off to 18.5. So then we have our takeoff speeds here. Okay, so we're going to use 22 kd rate for our takeoff with a temperature of 50 degrees. Yes, takeoff, going to use flaps 5. Trim is going to be at 6, and V speeds are as followed. V1 134, rotate 137 and V2 147. Using research. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that was not correct. And acceleration altitude is 3,000 feet. Okay, so then that is completed. So then takeoff calculations should be complete. Nothing more to do. So then we can close up that. And then we can take a PA to our passengers and then begin to prepare for departure. Oh, it's actually 15 minutes until we're going to depart. Is it still nothing online in Norway? I don't know. Nothing in Norway. But we're going to fly through Swedish airspace, and there is controllers there, so we get something. Yes. Okay, wait. Is that no, that isn't active. Good. Yes, so everything should be good. Then we just need to wait a little bit. Or 15 minutes. Okay, we can take the welcome on board PA to the passengers. Yes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Takk for at jeg snakker. Vi ønsker deg veldig gjerne veldig varm velkommen ombord denne Norwegian-flyvningen fra Oslo til København. Flytiden vår i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time. Vi begynner veldig klar for avgang, så sitter dere ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og følges eget sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg med på veldig viktig safety-demonstrasjon som kommer fra mikroen nå veldig snart. Vi forventer skal være ganske bra vær på ruten vår i dag. Det kan fort hende at det blir litt turbulent etter hvert. Så hvis det kan hende at vi må ha på settbeltelsen gjennom helt flyturen, det er jeg litt usikker på ennå. Men det finner vi ut av, så da får dere mer informasjon om det etter hvert. Ellers været i København, det skal være ganske bra. Det er litt vind fra nord, det er ingen skyer og 5 grader. Så jeg håper at dere får veldig fin flytur med oss i dag, så setter dere ned, slapp av og nyt flyturen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board this Norwegian flight from Oslo to Copenhagen. Flight today is expected to be around 1 hour. We are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew very soon. The weather for our route today should be a very good weather, but we are a little bit unsure of turbulence, so maybe we need to have the seatbelts on the entire flight, but we're going to notice it and we're going to notify you when if that's going to happen. The weather at Copenhagen today is very good. We have some wind from the north, no clouds, and 5 degrees. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight. Okay, so then the PA is finished. 10:52. Still a little wait. Then we can turn on the VNAV. Our V2 speed was 147. Okay. What was that? Okay, so what should we do? So we are a little bit in front of the real aircraft here. This airplane is meant to depart 11:16, so that's a little delay there. But we have ATC online there, so we are not going to get the same yet. So I think we just can begins very soon to prepare. We can just begin with the pre-flight checklist. So pins and covers are removed. Oxygen. Tested 100%. Night transparent display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat on. Air conditioning pressure packs off and all bleed set. Flight instruments tracking 192 degrees, Canary to 1015 and are reading 698 feet. Parking brake set. Rudder and aileron trim 3 and 0. And take contacts briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,300 kilograms on board and all wing pumps are on. Passenger signs are set, auto brake, RTO. CDU pre-flight anchors are completed, takeoff speeds. V1134, rotate 137 and V2147. MCP V2147 heading 0 to end 7,000 feet are set. Pre-flight checklist are complete. Okay, APU. Okay, so APU now is pulling up. Just need to wait for that. Okay, the APU is now available. So, generators can go on. And yes, so then we can just close the door and we can release the jetway. To confirm that the jetway is retracting. There you go. Door was rapidly closed. Okay, so then we can just do this, push back, straight out for 80 meters. So then we can take the before start checklist. Flight to door closed, doors and windows are closed, and the collision light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete, and then we can announce our pushback if not any controller is online. Just going to double check here. Okay, nothing. Now we actually have ATC over Reykjavik. Control is now online. So now Iceland have air traffic control, not Norway. That's good. Okay. So what's call sign was 940. Garden traffic Nordic 940 pushing back out of gate 24 Garden traffic. Okay, so then we can push back. Start.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start tail straight out. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Brakes off.
Brakes are released. And trim are set to 6 units. It's about... It's under... Okay, then we need to pop.
Brakes released, here we go.
Okay, we're now pushing back. So starting engine number 2. $25 fuel and 1.
Pushback complete. Parking brake, please. Brake set.
Okay, so engine number 2 stable, starting engine number 1.
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
$25 fuel. Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Generators on. Pick off. Okay, flight control check. Ailerons. Check. Elevators. Checked and rudder checked. Flight control check are completed. Hello again. Welcome back. Okay, then we can take the before taxi checklist. So generators are on, P2 with on, anti-ice off, air condition pressure, packs auto, isolation for auto, and the start switches at continuous, recall, checked, and the start list are the tent, flight controls checked, ground equipment are clear and APU off. Before taxi checklist are complete. So flaps 5, brakes released, and taxi light on. Oh, we have some birds. No, I'm not tired of flying yet. Most likely after the last flight. Maybe not. It's very fun. It's fun to fly. Maybe not with this computer, but there you go. And something is wrong with the taxi center line marking here. Something that I haven't loaded properly or something. Det riktig, jeg fra Norge. Yes. Hei. Ja, brunost, ja. Ja, det er godt det. Det må jeg si enig i. Det er godt. Nam, ja. Okay. Alfa 2. Der er du. Ja, det må du nyte de siste timene du har. Viktig å nyte. Er det ferie da, eller? Ja, det er jo sikkert det. Om du nyter de siste timene du har, altså.
Northern 61 equipment, go to one's traffic, runway 1, left 10 miles.
Ja, det er sikkert litt kaldt i Bergen, ja. Jeg har vært her 2 ganger, men det var ikke så kaldt her da. Det regnet, det var det gjorde. Hva skjer det? Det er ikke veldig godt å stå på ski her. Okay, so we should just hold here. Okay. Ja. Gjorde du det? Stakkars dere, ass. Ja, det er sikkert litt finere vær i Oslo enn det er i Bergen, ja. Ja, det er veldig, ser ut til å være veldig fint vær her i dag. Skyfri himmel og sol. Kanskje ikke så varmt, men det er fint vær.
Get him in property hard, gas, 6 1 correct, on 80 up runway.
Knøklet tatt av det. Får bare stå her og vente da. Ja, det er sol i Bergen i dag, ja. Hvor varmt er det da? Det var fint da. Var dette SAS-frøsert, eller? Der er det. Okay, på Flesland er det 20 grader. Det er varmere i Bergen enn det her er. Ja, hvor varmt er det egentlig i Antalya? Hvor varmt er det der da? Passer landing der, altså. Ok, så Chemical receipts for departure, please. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 940, landing up, runway 0 left, Cardinal traffic. Oh, we got traffic. Yeah, we got flight control. Yes. One 8. Ja, det burde det. Det burde vært Ryanair.
Nordic 69.
Control, did you copy Nordic 69 got the mark?
Ja, Nordic 69 godt Lima, hører du være nå?
Mye bedre. Takk skal du ha. Please repeat the message.
Ja, bare jeg var en setting som var feil. Nordic 69 godt Lima. When ready, descent level 120, clear to rebound til Lima.
Hva det du mener med undocker?
When ready, descent flight level 120 and rebound 3 Lima. Nordic 69 godt Lima.
Hva det du egentlig mener med undocker? Controls på panelen og sånn? Hva det du mener? Skjønner ikke helt. Press control, god ettermiddag, Nordic for 940 at Alpha 2.
Nordic 940.
Åh nei!
Yes, you are. If you contact approach on frequency 12045, try there, and if not, call me back.
Roger, 12045, Nordic 940. 120 or I didn't know that the approach was online. Oslo approach, god ettermiddag, Nordic 940, halting at Alpha 2.
Nordic 940, just stand by 2 seconds.
Roger.
Nordic 940, Oslo approach, hello. Are you ready to copy your clearance?
Affirmative, Nordic 940.
Nordic 940, you are cleared to Copenhagen via the Oxford 4 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1767.
1767. Nordic 940 is cleared to Copenhagen via Oxford 4 Alpha departure, runway 0 left, inner climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1767.
Nordic 940, reback correct, when ready, line up runway 01 left.
Ending up runway 0 left to Nordic 940. Okay, so 1767. 1767. Then we can line up and wait. Okay, so before take a checklist. Flaps 5 planned, 5 granular stabilizer engine set to 6 units and cab buckle are given. Before take a checklist are complete. Hvor Musta med?
Nordic 940, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 0 left, Nordic 940. My man. Det er såpass, det. Men Freia sjokolade er godt, da. Okay, so take off. Thrust stable. Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Nordic 940, identified passing 2,000 feet, climb by 721 seconds.
Climbing 210 Nordic 940. 210 or 2. Just take 120. What is happening? Oh, det kommer. Oh, the autopilot didn't connect. One. And flaps up.
Nordic 940, clear direct Oslo.
Direct Oslo at Nordic 940. Exakt. Was past climbing 210. Got that. Okay, after take a checklist. Engine bleeds on Pax Auto, landing gear up enough, flaps up no light, and altimeters are standard cross-checked. After take a checklist are complete. Okay, we can release the cabin crew. Can soon release the passengers. And 10,000, so passengers released, landing lights off. Okay. Nei, dessverre. Jeg tror ikke jeg kan gjøre det i morgen, for jeg kan ikke fly i morgen, dessverre. Jeg kan se på mandag eller tirsdag.
Nordic 940, contact for direct control 118.875.
118.875 Nordic 940. Ha det bra.
Road 275, identified, clarify for this. 230 and clear direct east.
230 and direct eastbound Nordic.
Press control high and Nordic 940 passing 120.
Nordic 940. Polaris. God formiddag. Climb for 310, clear direct Kelly.
Climbing 310 direct Kelly in Nordic 940. 310.
Flight control Nordic 69 Golf now. We can you please confirm Oslo?
Ja, jeg kan direct Oslo.
Mange takk, da har vi runway 01 right, we are our FT.
Okay.
Nordic 375, clear direct Ogra.
Direct Ogra, Nordic Ogra.
Yeah, Nordic 375, det blir up 01 left, vi sticker här på järnling. Siktat upp besked av Oslo approach direct.
I'm expecting 01 left in Nordic Ogra.
It's a smooth ride right now. Okay. So our entire route down to Copenhagen is now filled with air traffic controllers.
Right, taking another 17 Charlie, flight level C9 Oslo, climbing 12 feet ago.
Should soon contact Switzerland 118. Ja, da ses vi sikkert senere da. Og ha en fin hjemreise.
Nordic 69, go to now, contact approach 120, decimal 45.
Decimal 450, Nordic 69, go to 1 riktig god lørdag her nede.
So we're now passing to 60. We are climbing now slope to 310. We are soon going to enter Swedish airspace. Then we have an own checklist for that actually here in Norwegian. We have the RVSM. Okay, so see that it's a holiday now. Oh, holiday, I mean vacation for many now. It's so many traffic controls online now.
Nordic 290, contact Sweden 118, 804.
Nordic 290.
Nordic 940, contact
Yeah.
Sweden 118.4.
Sweden 118.4, Nordic 940. Ha det bra.
Airspeed full.
Oh.
Airspeed full.
Come on. What is happening? Okay. That was... It's a tailwind that is totally destroying us. Okay, so now we can switch to Sweden. What is it called? It's Sweden. Sweden control på ettermiddag. Nordic 940 passing 290.
Go ettermiddag, Nordic 940, Sweden control on radar contact.
Okay, so the bad thing is that we are very slow. This tailwind here is just totally going to take us off before we can reach our cruising speed here.
Bird 4 Mandina, I'm ready, descend to flight level 110.
We're flying over Sweden. Okay, so oh my god, there's so many online as air traffic controls in Copenhagen. We have 4 deliveries, 3 ground, 3 towers, 2 80s. Then one of the 80s are at information Echo, the other is Delta.
Scanning the 141, you seem to be a little bit off your development road, correspondent flying to Jönköping, Juliet Oscar November.
Clear to Jönköping, kör upp kamerorna för Skandergarn på. Flight level 380, Scandinavian baseball.
The other bad thing with the simulator is that you don't have a transition between little bit snow and very massive snow. So if you can see here, it's just snow, no snow, instead of a smooth transition from snow to nothing. It's just rapid. Okay, so I think we should begin to prepare for our arrival. We can listen to the 80s at Copenhagen. That should be airport. Airport, Copenhagen, charts, approach, but so 80s, 12275. 12275. We can try to listen to it. It didn't work. Okay, what other 80s for Copenhagen do we have? 80s for Copenhagen. 12285.
Right. Collaborative decision making in progress. Report ready WIHTIN plus or minus 5 minutes from your target off block time. Check your status at fast.AMS+CDEM data. Wind 050 degrees, 13 knots. Visibility 1
I got to wait for the next
kilometers or more. No cloud expected. Temperature 5, dew point -3. QNH1008. At first contact with current control advise if unable to perform customized pushback. This was Copenhagen departure information echo. This is Copenhagen departure information echo. At
This
1050.
departure.
Runway in use for takeoff 04 right.
Yeah, let's go to the
Collaborative
departure.
decision making in ready WIHTI.
Not going for any departure here. Arrival. One to 275. That didn't work. Okay, then we can just get the text then. Okay, so this is Copenhagen Information Delta at 10:50. Expect ILS approach runway in use for landing 04 left. Okay, so 04 left is our expected landing runway. ILS final 04 left. Gosh. Okay, so the ILS frequency is 1105. And 1105. Runway heading is 037. 037. 037. 037. And minimums for this arrival is going to be 200. Is decision item, so 235.
Copenhagen arrival information Delta at 1120. Expect IELS approach. Runway in use for landing 04 left. This is Copenhagen arrival information Echo at 1120. Expect IELS approach. Runway in use for landing 04 left. Expect Alpha Star. Visual approach on request. Transition level. Flight level 65. Wind 050 degrees. 11 knots. Cat OK. Temperature 6. Dew point -4. QNH1008. News cars in effect with Paris 2211.
November 6824, Mike. Contact Polaris Control 118.787.
Flight controller at first contact. At first.
Okay, we can just read.
Control at 118.8 for November 6854, Mike. Almost correct. Frequency 118.87 118.875 for November 65 Mike. Coming to Pullman Lima, and ready to descend to flat level is 0 in from the unit from Valley and the unit from 0 and 2.
Okay, now my PC is really struggling here.
Set of answer to request design in about 7 miles. We have information that really H1 transit. Skyline 102, ready, descend to flat level 250.
Winds at Copenhagen is reported now as
Scandinavian 815, request 5 minutes of the cockpit.
0 at 11.
Scandinavian 815, approach.
Temperature is 6, QNH 1008. And okay, so it is that is for 6, so that means 61,700. 61,700. So that is going to be auto brake. When do we need to? Okay, we are landing on. So the longer runway we use is better. So
Coming burn 400 left and ready to center 4,000 feet.
okay, can I use auto brake 1 for this? The more runway we use should be better. Yes, we use auto brake 1, flaps 30 with 144. 445. Okay, then we can select our arrival, ILS 0 for left. Via the Arnov to Alpha. So
Skyline 102, clear direct of 79, runway 01 left. Continue descent to flight level 110.
then we can take the approach briefing. Okay, so the weather at Copenhagen now recorded 22 minutes ago is as follows: 040 11 knots, KVK 6 degrees, dew point is -4, QNH 1008 and no sig. So we're going to land the ILS to Alpha arrival. It's on our arrival, very simple, it's just straight down and out and then into ILS 404 left. It is no threats on our arrival. The only threat can be the traffic, if it's traffic there, but we just wait and see. So we're going to land the ILS for 04 left. Heading is 037 and frequency is 110.5. For this approach, we're going to climb straight ahead to 500, then turn left into 347, climb to 3000 and inform ATC. Air population is 17 feet and minimums are 235. Transition altitude is also 5,000 feet. So we are expected to vacate at Alpha 5, 4, 3, 2 or 1. And then we are going to get our assigned gate for taxi. Yes. So any questions?
Hummingbird 400 left, descend to 2,000
Good.
left, 500 feet, clear 4, and this approach on 3.
Then the approach briefing is complete. It's 250 feet.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, standing by for descent.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, clear down now to Alpha, runway 0 for left, then ready to descend to flight level 180.
180, leaving now, flight level 280, 0 for left for you. Oscar Whiskey.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, cleared now to Alpha, runway 0 for left.
Clear Enduro to Alpha, 0 for left. Oslo Whiskey Alpha.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha negative. Cleared aeronaut to Alpha. Aeronaut to Alpha. Arrival 04 left.
Aeronaut to Alpha. 404 left. Oscar Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, so 5126, first 310, 200, 100,
Navy and 815, I back.
so 5126, 3724, and 2521. ICA deviation is minus 13. Canadian 0008. Okay, something's broken on my iPad, so I'm not going to use that. So my PC is not the best, and my iPad is literally 8 years old or something. Oh, not that old, but around that. It's very old.
Okay, direct super. Göra Oscar Papa Kilo. Intention RMP approach running 03.
Clear for Super Oscar Papa Alpha Kilo and RMP 03, Geneva 141.
Scanner 141, correct, land ready, descend to flat level 100.
100, 141.
Nordic 940, land ready, descend to flat level 290.
When ready, descending to 90 Nordic 940. Descend. Going to give passengers a PA very soon.
Nordic 940, runway 04 left, descend to flat level 260.
Cleared ANO to Alpha 401 left and descending to 60 Nordic 940. Okay, then we can brief our passengers. Min damer er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Så kanskje Atlantis har nå bytt nedsending vår ned til København og forventer å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i København, det ser ganske greit ut. Det er litt vind fra nord. 6 grader og 0 skyer.
Nordic 940, descend to flat level 100, conversion speed 290 knots to greater number 1.
Descending flight level 100 on conversion speed to 90 or greater and number 1 Nordic 940. Conversion speed.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, report indicated airspeed.
Vad är conversion speed?
So 170.
Hummingbird 41 Lima, running 30, clear to land, wind is 350 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 03, clear to land, 400.
Collision with my back again. Sorry for that. ATC just interrupted. Flygledaren här bara komma och säga för att på oss så vi måste bara stoppa där lite grann. Men det är 6 grader och 0 kyl. Så vi hoppas att jag har fått välja för flytta med Norwegian den eftermiddagen och vi ser igen väldigt snart. Ladies and gentlemen, quick update from the flight deck here. As you may notice, we now begin our descent down to Copenhagen and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather at Copenhagen today is very good. We have some wind from the north, 6 degrees, and no clouds reported. We hope that you enjoyed the flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again very soon. Okay, so then the PA is finished.
Hummingbird 41 Lima, ground time 56, and would you like to park at Graf Apron East?
I would like to park at Apron 4, maybe they want to do that. Hummingbird 41.
Did you say Apron front Limpa?
Apron 4? Like, what kind of car?
Hummingbird 41 Lima, taxi to Apron 4, by Yankee 3, Yankee Tango and Romeo.
Taxi to Apron 4 by Yankee 3, Tango and Romeo. Hummingbird 41.
Control, good morning. November 4th, Hotel Juliet at Grand Aircraft. Have information digital confirmed to be
November 40 Hotel Juliet, good day, listening to Roger. I'm sorry, I don't have that plan for US yet.
outside the running for the Hotel Juliet.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, descent to flight level 150.
150, Oscar Whiskey Alpha.
Skyline 108, landing 01 left in formation Echo valid around 65, track master 5. The last if you're expecting 01 left, thank you.
Okay, we are a good way down here. Should be some nice scenery here to the left. What about the right? Just ocean.
Thanks, great stuff. Bye-bye. Hummingbird 4 Lima, thanks for flying Dharma. Have a nice day.
Okay. Should land at around 15, yes.
Alpha, descend to flat level 100.
There is Denmark.
Scanner 102, descend to flat level 70. Please, Mr. 70, then I want you. November 40, Hotel Juliet, cleared this week via Aros 4 Zulu departure. Altitude 3,000 feet, squawk 0252.
Clear to Phoenix via Port Zulu departure, 3,000 feet initially, and squawk 0252, for the hotel.
November 40 Hotel Juliet, feedback correct, start up is approved.
Okay, so we are
Nordic 410, contact Copenhagen approach, 1 manner decimate, the highest speed is approved.
contacting Copenhagen approach on 119.8 Nordic 940. This was correct. Yeah. Copenhagen control, god ettermiddag, Nordic 940, passing 150.
Nordic 940 Copenhagen has radio contact. Continue to flight level 8, run expect runway 04 left.
Descending 8000 and expecting 0 left. Correction, 4 left, Nordic 940. Do you have the reason I always fly into Oslo? They always has 01 left. There was one time I was going to fly in the United States and we flew with Southwest Airlines. I was going to say Southwest, I said Scandinavia. I'm not going to try to be a musician of knobs. Vibration, oil quantity, fuel temp, oil pressure, fuel flow, and N2. And simulator is frozen again. No, it wasn't. Okay, so
Good evening, Copenhagen approach, Oscar Hotel
What?
Alpha Java, descending to flight level 100.
Oslo Hotel
hello.
company taxi expect pilot runway 04, left information for traffic correct.
Expect 04 left runway and information positive. Oscar Whiskey Alpha.
Copenhagen approach, good afternoon, Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango, passing flight level 906, extending 900, information echo, Airbus AC. Last station call from say again. Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango. Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango, Copenhagen, low radar contact. Descent flight level 70 expect, pilot runway 04 left. Descent flight level 70 expect, ILS 04 left, Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango. Nordic 940, descent flight level 70 and expedite.
Descending 70 and expedite Nordic 940. Just going to turn down the terrain levels detail and get to 80, and we can tune down the U to 10. So 70 expedite, so then we can take around 1,500 feet per minute.
Clear them 1131 expedite to descend down to 3,000 feet. QNH 1008.
Expedite 3000 feet, QNH 1008, QNH 1131.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1008. Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1008. Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango.
Oh my god. See how much traffic it is here. Okay, we passed 10,000, so we can turn on the landing lights. Actually,
Mike Tango to left heading 295.
Left heading 295 for Lufthansa 8.
KLM 1131, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, KLM 1131.
Nordic 940, descend 3 gas, altitude is 1008 and reduce speed to 150 knots.
You reduce speed to 210 knots, descend 3000, inclination 1008, Nordic 940.
Oslo Whiskey Alpha, descend flight level 70.
And to flight level 70, Oslo Whiskey Alpha.
Lufthansa 8, Mike Tango, descend 2000 and turn right heading 33. Turn right heading at 3107.
Descend 2000 feet, turn right heading 310.
Cabin crew 10 minutes into landing.
That is correct, sorry about the confusion. KLM 1131, reduce speed 180 knots.
Reducing speed 180, KLM 1131.
Lufthansa 8, Mike Tango over to maintain a high speed until you are on the ILS.
What speed exactly? Lufthansa 8 Mike?
Above 250 if possible, otherwise above 230.
Above 230 is possible. Lufthansa 8 Mike.
That's great, thank you.
There we have Copenhagen.
KLM 1131, turn left heading 130.
Left 130, KLM 1131.
Lufthansa 8, Mike Tango, turn right heading 010, you cleared ILS, runway 04 left and you have free speed.
Right heading 010, cleared ILS 04 left, free speed, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Yeah, so we should very soon be cleared for our approach, and our missed approach altitude is 3000, so we need to remember that, 3000. We need to set up the 500 command ring. Okay, so runway 04 left.
Start to 1008, Oslo Whiskey Alpha.
Okay.
KLM 1131, turn left heading 065, you are cleared ILS, runway 22 left. Correction 04 left, that's my bad, sorry about that.
065 and cleared ILS 04 left, no faster, KLM 1131.
We want to get down on the ground. That would have been nice. Okay, so The real plane haven't landed yet. So we should going probably to get heading very soon.
Lufthansa 8, like Tango to stable contact tower, frequency 118.1.
Okay, 8 to go.
Tower 18.1, Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango, thank you. Bye. Nordic 940, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing 160 knots, Nordic 940. Okay. Flaps 5. Speed checked.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha descent 3000.
Yeah, 3000, Oscar Whiskey up.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Nordic
too.
940, turn left heading 130.
Left 130, Nordic 9 bra hotel. Correction 940. 9 bra hotel. Okay, so we are good to go on the speed, we're good to go on the heading here. So we are also good to go to the ILS. The ILS frequency is 110.5. Yes, it is.
Nordic 940, make it 070 and you clear ILS runway 04 left.
070 and air cleared ILS 04 left, Nordic 940. Okay, 070. And we are cleared the ILS. We are not cleared to land, we are cleared the ILS. So these go on when we are cleared to land. And now the performance is pretty good. So this is the my pros CPU, that is the hard one. And then we just need to fly up.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, reduce speed 180 knots.
180, Oscar Whiskey Alpha.
KLM 1131, establish flight at 04.
KLM 1131, that is copied. Your next frequency will be tower frequency 118.1/2. Safe landing, bye.
Roger, tower 118.1, KLM 1130.
It's 118.1.
118.1, KLM 110.
This is so slow, flying at 160 knots to capture the ILS here. We can see the cabin crew. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Okay, approach. Just capturing the localizer.
via Alpha 12 left heading 130.
Okay, localize captured.
Left heading 130, Oscar is up.
Hopefully we are capturing the cloud slope very soon. Now we are directly flying to the cloud slope. Okay, Mr. Velocity is 3000, so that is good. And we are soon capturing the glide slope. We get a little crosswind landing. Glides are captured. Nordic 940, established ILS 0 for left.
Oscar, Whiskey Alpha 12 left heading 070, clear ILS, runway 0 for left.
070, clear ILS, 0 for left, Oscar is up.
Okay, great. Nordic 940, established ILS 0 for left.
Nordic 940 left, contact tower frequency 118.1, have 10 minutes.
118.1 Nordic 940, bye bye. 118.1.
30, via Kilo T and hold short over here and 114.
Coster Tower, god ettermiddag, Nordic 940, established ILS 0 for left.
Nordic 940, clear to talk with heading with 050 at 1 notch, move 0 for left, good night.
Clear to land 0 for left, Nordic 940. Okay, so, no. Okay, so gear down, flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Okay, so landing checklist. Chemical given, engine start switches at continuous. Speed brake armed, landing gear down. And flaps 30, green light, land checklist are complete.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango, confirm taxi now via runway 30, Kilo 3, hold short of 8 Mike Tango, correct. Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Good evening, Copenhagen. Tower Oscar Hotel Alpha Whiskey Alpha and ILS 0 for left.
Oslo Whiskey Alpha, Captain Lake approach with 050 for 10 hours.
Continue approach with the Whiskey Alpha.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Knots, manual braking. Oh no. 1 hour and 3 minutes was that.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango holding short of
8 Mike Tango, contact apron 121.65, bye-bye.
Apron 121.65, Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango, thank you, bye-bye.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, runway 04, that's the plan. Can I repeat? Oscar Whiskey Alpha. Oscar Whiskey Alpha, runway 04 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 04 left, Oscar Whiskey Alpha. Nordic 940 for Copenhagen, taxi Alpha, runway 30 and Kilo 3, hold short of Zulu.
Taxiway Alpha, runway 30, Kilo 3, hold short Zulu and Nordic 940. Okay, so you're just going to taxi on Alpha, then going to taxi on the runway to Kilo 3 and hold short Zulu. Okay, so that is our taxi route. Canada 787. Okay. So then we need to get the apron charts just to know where Zulu is. Taxi Kilo 3 and hold short Zulu. Okay, I think we are going to hold short there. Yeah. Maybe. We'll find out.
KLM 1131, holding Zulu. KLM 1131, contact apron 121.625, goodbye. Apron 121.625, vänta för apron, hade gått KLM 1131.
KLM is there. Okay, so you're holding. Okay, we're just going to taxi on Kilo 3 and then we're going to hold. Yeah, okay, then we know. Okay, we forgot to taxi right there, but it could be worse. Okay, we have Air Canada 777. Was that the same plane? No, there is the 787. So it's 2 Air Canada planes. That is more. And there is another plane there. And there is some generic planes here. Very bad. Okay. Okay, so I think that landing was really hard. And it was a landing of 200. Oh no! Oh, okay, it was a bounce. First was 500 feet per minute and the other one was 200. So, yeah. There I just wanted to have the plane on the ground. I don't think this is really set a runway anymore. I think this just is a taxiway. Okay, so we're going to Kilo 3. Okay, you can just turn off the flight directors.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, request taxi clearance to General Aviation 2.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, I can't take you to General Aviation. Can you just take stand up 22?
Can you repeat, Oscar Whiskey Alpha?
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, I can't send you to General Aviation. Can you take stand Alpha 22?
Okay, Alpha 22, Oscar Whiskey Alpha.
Roger, Oscar Whiskey Alpha, taxi Alpha, runway 30, Kilo 3, hold short of Zulu.
Okay, we should hold here.
Alpha, cross runway
There's a
30.
747 is it? 747-400.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, confirm taxi via runway 30.
Okay, via 30, Kilo 3 and also Zulu, Oscar Whiskey Alpha.
Nordic 940, contact Castor Vehicle 121.65, goodbye.
12165 Nordic 940, bye bye. 12165.
Copenhagen, good afternoon, Copenhagen 937 and Bravo 7, West Ocean Parkway.
Line 37, hold position.
Castor Apron, good evening. Nordic 940 holding Zulu is gate Alpha 4 available.
Nordic 940, taxi via Lima for stand Alpha 6.
Okay, standing taxi via Lima to stand Alpha 6, Nordic 940. Lima Alpha 6, so Alpha 4 was not.
Canada 861, request 60.
Okay, so
861, full position to the sequencing number 1 kind. Watch out, quick position, Canada 861.
okay, I turned off the trans, yes. Is that a 77 or is this an Embraer? Yes, this is 77. Should be a 77. Well, Alpha 4 was available.
Delta 294, continue, Yankee, hold short. Correction, taxi via Quebec, hold short, Yankee.
Okay, just take Alpha 6. I don't wanna argue with the controllers.
Yeah, 937 behind the Boeing 787X, push start approved, QNH 1008, release point X-ray.
I think it's good enough. Right beside the gates. That wasn't a very good parking. Sorry for that, but yeah. Okay, so 2 blue, 1 red, engines dead. There you go, welcome to Copenhagen. Okay, 20, we can turn off view, you can set the shocks. Request the jetway, then we can open the door.
Yeah, it's in for holding short of Yankee.
Edvin Kastrup från Oscar. Hotel Alpha Whiskey Alpha. Request taxi clearance.
Oscar Whiskey Alpha, taxi via Lima for Stand Alpha 4.
Taxi via Lima Alpha 4, Oscar Whiskey Alpha.
Air Canada 892, report immediately, run ready to taxi.
Okay, they go 0, 0.
Delta 294, hold position due to sequencing. For holding position.
Okay, there you go. Then we can turn off our transponder to 0, 0, 0. And yeah. Then we can, yes, then we are finished with this flight. Okay, then we can begin to prepare for our last flight for the day. That is back to Oslo, and we are departing then 12:45. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to depart at 1300. We are a little bit behind.
Whiskey Alpha and Alpha 4, thank you, bye.
That is before because of the
Canada
traffic.
892, ready to taxi.
Actually, 1 second, I'll be ready, I'm not long.
892, taxi via Mike, Zulu and Delta, hold short 12.
Your flight, that's going to be Delta
Roger, Mike,
Yankee
Zulu and Delta, hold short 12.
941.
Air Canada
Just
861
to-
behind, company continue, Yankee.
Delta Yankee 941 from Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel to Echo November Golf Mike. It's going to be 77800. Registration of this aircraft is Lima November, November India Quebec. We are going to depart 1300. ATC call sign for Delta Yankee 941. Delta Yankee 941. It's just Nordic 941. Okay. Okay, then Nordic 941. There you go. I think that is everything we need, and then we can generate our flights. And we can get rid of the baggage. So we're going to be 105 passengers on board. So very few passengers on our way back. Yeah, so we're just going to take the flight to Latsin. So there you go. Then we can just reconnect. Nordic 941. Flight plan, feature server, file. Okay. So then we can then begin the program the AFC, so Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel to Echo November Golf Mike. We are Nordic 941. Runway for departure should be something. I'm not exactly sure, but we can wait with that. We can now take the weight, so 1,350. So that means 500, 150, so 650, 650, and then 675. That becomes 1,200, 140. So I can just double check on my calculator, so I'm sure that we have the correct amount. So 1,350 divided by 1,350 divided by 2 is 675, yes. I typed wrong there, this was 675. 675, 675. Yeah, okay, I did type correct. It was just under the thing. And our flight time was a little bit over an hour. That was 1 hour and 3 minutes. 1 hour and 3 minutes. There you go. So then we can start boarding. Fuel today is going to be 6 tons of fuel. So we can just be finished. And I think I'm going to be 105. 105. And we can listen to the departure 80s on 122. No, wait. Departure on 12275.
This is Copenhagen arrival information Golf at 1220. Expect IELS approach. Runway in use for landing 04 left.
12285 is it?
Collaborative decision making in progress. Report ready WIHTIN ±5 minutes from your target off block time. Check your status at FAST.IMSLO-CDEM data. Wind 050 degrees, 13 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 7. Dew point -3. QNH 1008. At first contact with apron control advise if unable to perform customized pushback. This was Copenhagen departure information Golf. This is Copenhagen departure information Golf. At 1150, runway in use for takeoff 04 right. Collaborative decision making in progress. Report ready WI. This is Copenhagen departure information Golf. At 1220, runway in use for takeoff 04 right. Collaborative decision making in progress. Copenhagen departure information hotel. At 1220, runway in use for takeoff 04 right. Collaborative decision making in progress. Report ready WIHTIN plus or minus 5 minutes from your target off block time. Check your status at VAS.IMSLA-CDEM data. Wind 060 degrees, 12 knots. Cap OK. Temperature 7. Dew point minus 4. QNH1009. At first contact with apron control advise if unable to perform customized pushback. This was Copenhagen departure information hotel.
Okay, so that was
Copenhagen departure information hotel.
Okay, that was departure information hotel. So 1009. Departure 04 right via the Vedar for Alpha. Lima 997. 997 to Risma. Direct to Sabak. That is the north one. Lima 997 to the NIP. Cost X15. Final reserves are going to be 2.9 tons. Cruising altitude should be 340. Cruising wind are going to be 2819. And it's minus 8, so minus 60. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Okay, soon all the boarding are finished. We can request our clearance, but delivery 1199.
.07 Zulu, and we have information hotel. Can we get our squawk code?
Canada 001, yeah, apologies, squawk 0421.
0421 or Canada 001, thank you.
Canada 001, feedback is correct. When ready, go ahead and call apron on 121.9.
121.9, thanks. Canada 001.
Copenhagen delivery, good afternoon, Fraction 324 November, information hotel on board requesting a fire clearance to Toronto.
Fraction 324 November, standby clearance, you're number 2.
Number 2, Fraction 324 November.
Scan M783, ready to copy?
Go away.
Scan M783, information hotel is current. You're cleared to JFK, ID Nixon to Alpha, departure, runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 3456.
Clear to JFK, we are the Nixon to Alpha, right, and just squawk 3456 in the next city.
Scan M783, feedback is correct. When ready, call apron on 121.9.
Would you have ready?
Scandinavian 950 with views of information Gulf Coast Airport codes to New York.
Scandinavian 950, delivery, good afternoon, stand by on your number 2. Fraction 324 November, you ready to copy?
Fraction 324 November, affirmative.
Fraction 324 November, information hotel current, clear to Toronto. Lango to Alpha departure, runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 6117.
Cube to Toronto via the Lango to Alpha departure via runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 6117.
Fraction 324 November, feedback is correct. When ready, call apron 121.9.
Wilco fraction 324 November.
Scandinavian 950, ready to copy?
Yep.
950, information hotel current, you're cleared to JFK via the Nixon to Alpha departure, runway 04 right, initially flight level 70, squawk 0367.
Clear to New York as filed, we would to Alpha departure runway 04 right, initial climb 07 at squawk 0367 for Scandinavian 950.
Scandinavian 950, feedback is correct. When ready, call apron on 121.9.
121.9.
Delivery, good afternoon, United 280, 747 Alpha 19 Hotel.
Disable request flight level 310.
Victor Papa, Bravo, Oscar, Romeo, delivery, very good afternoon. Information hotel current, and you are clear to Vancouver. Golga 3 Alpha departure, runway 04 right. Initial time flight
is
level
20%.
Walk 2045.
Only made 26k
Clear
with
south, runway 04
22K.
right, Golga 3 Alpha departure, initial climb flight level 70,
50 degrees.
2045, Victor Papa, Bravo, Scroda.
Victor Papa, Bravo, Oscar, Romeo, feedback is correct. For your information, you have a new
28,
slot.
29,
It's
42.
in 20 minutes, so 1305 Zulu.
Roger, 1305 Zulu, Victor Papa, Bravo, Scroda.
Victor, Oscar, Romeo, when ready, call apron on 121.9. Bye-bye.
5.6.
Already 1.1 Victor Papa, Bravo, Scroda, thank you, bye-bye.
Delivery, good afternoon, United 280 Delta Cap, 747 400 Alpha 19 with hotel, request clearance, please stand Atlanta.
United 28 Delta Papa, delivery, good afternoon. Information hotel correct. You are clear to Atlanta. Odin 3 Alpha departure, runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 4627.
Good to Atlanta via the Odin 3 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, initial climb flight level 70 and squawk 4627 for United 28 Delta Papa.
United 48 to Christian 28 Delta Papa, feedback correct. When ready, call apron 121.9. Bye.
Open 121.9, United 28 Papa, thank you very much, bye.
Delivery, Delta 116 with you, Echo 76. Malaysia 3900, requesting current at
25 nautical miles.
We have hotel on board.
Delta 116 delivery, good afternoon. Information hotel is correct. You're clear to Atlanta. Odin 3 Alpha departure, runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 70, and your squawk is 3452.
Clear to Atlanta via the Odin 3 Alpha departure, off of runway 04 right, initial climb to flight level 70, squawking 3452 for Delta 116.
Delta 116, feedback is correct. When ready, call apron 121.9.
When ready, apron on 121.9.
Customer delivery, good evening. The Nordic 941 at stand Alpha 6 with information hotel requesting Alpha clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 941 delivery, good afternoon. Unfortunately, we don't have space for any non-event traffic this afternoon, so I'm afraid you'll have to disconnect our flight from another airport.
Roger, Nordic 941. Is it a vent? Are you kidding with me?
Copenhagen delivery, Air Canada 063 heavy, type Boeing 777, stand, Alpha
what do we
34,
do then?
request IFR Vancouver, Wisp Hotel.
Then we should just fly with nothing. Stop it. Makes sense. But... okay, then it's nothing then. We are flying for ourselves. So 1032 for the MFRA. Was too far. Can execute the route. And yes, so then I think we can take the departure briefing. Very frustrating that this was an event. Typical. Can't fly because it's an event. We don't have space. I think they had space for one more aircraft. It's okay. Okay, so then we can begin the departure briefing. So the weather recorded now was for 42 minutes ago, and it's as follows. Wind of 060 at 12 knots, KVK, 7 degrees, dew point is -4, QNH 1009. And no sea. So for our taxi, we expect to just push straight back and taxi via Zulu to Bravo, and then to Bravo 3, and then departing 04 left. 04 is the 04 right connection, and 037 is our heading. For any emergencies, at 8 knots we're going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots we're going to reject for engine failures, fire, windshield running, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. And I call the reject takeoff angle to close the first levers, erase the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If not, the brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If you're able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the park brake, and advise no one. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise the given positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to take the abnormal checklist, no checklist, and decide what we are going to do. Okay, so yeah, so for the route, we are going to depart via the Veda to Alpha departure. For Alpha departure. It's an RNAV departure, so no VR, so NDBs are required. Initial clearance is 7,000 feet. And yes, so transition out to 5,000 and 250 below 10,000 as normal. And we have no threats on our departure, no traffic, clear weather, no terrain. So, let's go to a left seat takeoff with my flight director on the master, LNAV, and we now engaged. So, is there any questions? Probably not. Then the departure briefing is complete. Okay. I think we don't... Oh, we don't need any nose abatements. Most likely not. Most likely actually going to use nose abatement number 2. No, we are not going to use any nose abatements. Departures. And take off number 142. They go. And then we can take a PI to the passengers and be ready to and push back out the gate. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein Saker. Vi ønsker dere en veldig hjertelig velkommen ombord den Norwegian-flyvningen fra København til Oslo. Flytiden i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time. Vi er veldig snart klar for avgang, så dere ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet andres. Vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kan fra Kamikere nå veldig snart. Vi har forventet ganske bra vær gjennom hele flyturen. Og så været i Oslo nå, det er som følger. Det er litt vind fra nord, 0 skyer eller litt grann, vi er litt usikre, og så er det 4 grader. Vi håper at du får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne ettermiddagen, så setter du ned, slapp av og nyt flyturen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. I wish you very well welcome on board this Norwegian flight from Copenhagen to Oslo. We are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and follow the very important safety demonstrations that come from the cabin crew very soon. The weather for our route is very good, and the weather at Oslo is very good. We have some winds from the north, no clouds or a little bit, and 4 degrees. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, so sit down and relax and enjoy the flight. Yeah. That second one could have been better. Okay, then we can take the pre-flight checklist. So, pins and covers, remote, oxygen. Tested 100%. That transparent display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat on, air condition pressure, packs off and all bleeds set. Instruments. We are tracking 117 degrees, QNH 1009, and we are reading 30 feet. Park and brake set. Engine start is cut off, rudder interim, free and zero, and takeoff taxi briefing are completed. Pre-flight checklist below line. Fuel, we have 6,000 kilograms on board, and all wing pumps are on. Passenger signs are set, auto brake, RTL and CD pre-con acres are completed. Takeoff speeds V1 128, rotate 129 and V2 142. MCP V2 142 heading 037 and 7,000 feet. Set. Pre-flight checklist are complete. Okay, APU generators on. Just the above on. And then we can release the shocks, close the door, just shut the shocks again, release the jetway, then we can remove the shocks. Oh my god, you see the across the pond thing? Yeah, they are crossing the Atlantic. Is that today? I'm totally not following along on that. And now, no, don't say that my internet crashed. Okay. Okay, so we can then take the before start checklist. So, flight door closed, doors and windows are closed, and the collision light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete. Hope that isn't my internet. Self-drive. There you go. I'm back online. And why isn't it working? kidding me? Okay, straight out, and we get to
Cockpit to ground.
stop right after.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start tail straight out.
Tail straight out.
Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Brakes off.
Brakes released.
Brakes released. Brakes released. Here we go.
Okay, so when I'm pushing back, we can then start engine number 2. Follow along this pushback. I'm going to turn off the hydraulics here. In this case, since that doesn't help to turn it off. There we go, yeah. There's something with the hydraulic panel, or the electrical hydraulics and outside view. And fuel.
Pushback complete. Parking brake, please.
Brake set. That was a bit too
Brake
far.
set. Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip release from guidance on your left. Have a good flight.
Okay, starting engine number 1. And fuel. And 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Good, so generators on. Auto, off. On. Flight control check. Ailerons checked. Elevators. Wait. Elevators checked and rudder checked. Flight control check are completed. Take the before taxi checklist. So generators on, P2 heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioner pressure packs auto, isolation from auto, engine start switches at continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are detent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment are clear, and APU off. Before taxi checklists are complete. And yeah, so then we can begin the taxi. Taxi lights on. Just got the taxi on Kilo and Zulu, or taxi by Lima. Is it not Kilo? Lima. Okay, flaps 5. Okay. Helsinki, we are going to Zulu, that should be the next left, and it is. Zulu. Okay, so it was an event here. Makes sense for all the air traffic controllers and all the aircraft. And I did know that this across the pond from east to west was going to be very soon, but I didn't know that it was today. I think they had space to just one more aircraft. Okay, we're going to taxi right here into Bravo. This is not an active runway. This run is used as a taxiway. Taxi up to 30 knots. This is taxiway. Can take Bravo 2. coming to Oslo, we are exactly the same place. Almost. A little bit in front. Then we can take from Bravo 1. Just to let the real traffic or the real aircraft take off for us, the parts, then we can use the same gate. Go, we can just hold short here. Okay, so we are ready for departure. The plane in real life is not. We can see the cabin crew. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please. Okay, so the plane is now lining up. Yeah. Then we can line up as well. That was a little brutal. What was that? I don't know. Okay, so take off. Thrust stable. Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Okay, flaps up. Can just climb up to 340. 1000. Can release the cabin crew. We can take the auto takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On, packs auto, landing grip on off, flaps up, no light and altimeters. Standard cross-checked. Auto takeoff checklist are complete. $9,000. Landing lights off. To check that the pressurization works properly. Yes, it is. After this turn, we can release the passengers. So then, can release the passengers. Good. So then it's just wait until we arrive at Oslo. $150. Descend to 50, below 10,000, forecast, read 10, 200, and 100. They are now ready. So 2719. $27.22 and $24.20. Mindset deviation is -9. And the QNH at Oslo should be 1015. Okay, I'm just going on the toilet and then I am back very soon. What? What happened here? What mine smoke you? But I've never seen that before. Now it's gone. go. Oh, this light there is very yeah. There is a little island here. That island must be a part of Denmark. Yes, this Denmark right. So makes sense. I actually seen that island in real life when I flew to Denmark. I remember it now that I've actually seen that from the passenger view before. Oh no. Thank you. Cruising nicely at 340. Passengers are running around in the cabin. Just adults today, no children. So just adults. Sad with this event that just destroyed our last flight here. So very that was I don't see the reason why they couldn't take me. Why am I the problem? Why can't I fly just because of the event? That doesn't make sense. It is so much that they can't take one aircraft. I didn't know that this was eventing. Didn't know, but I should have think twice. It says event vectors to Copenhagen. That is 3rd of April. You can see here it's packed with airplanes. And many. No, I do understand why the whole Europe is online right now. It's just one center that isn't online in that northern island. That is the only place that isn't online right now. And some in the central and south and east Europe. Otherwise, everything is online, like Toronto and Oceanic Control and everything. Need to try to find out if I can be ATC for but so that should have been fun. Then we take some live streams while we have ATC. Not only flying. Sometimes I don't have the time to fly. For example, tomorrow I don't have the time to fly, but I thought to do something else. I could actually take a live stream for maybe 1.5 or 2 hours. Some training and so on first, so okay, so we can begin to prepare for our arrival here. Do you honestly make sense to land at 01 right now? Because we are arriving from a different yeah, we are flying over my house. You can actually, I think you can see the area from the, you can actually see that my tunnels, oh, my city is actually very big. to zoom a little bit out before you can see it. You can still see it. And now Insu is in the way. Okay, so we can land at 01 right this time. Hold the plane and land at 01 the whole time today. Okay, no departure. No. Arrival, ILS 01 right. Via Insu and Ripa. No. Lunip for Lima. Executed. Okay, so then we can take the approach. Now we can just 111.95, 111.95, and 111.95, heading off 012. Let's take too much. 012. Let's go to 10. 012. I forget that when you are passing 300, you always should take this heading up to 10 degrees. Back it in case you're getting vectors in that altitude, because it's more comfortable for the passengers. The LA, they have some point calculations, so it's okay for the LA. And our minimums are going to be 871. So then we can begin the departure approach briefing. So the video now was recorded 40 minutes ago and are as followed: 00 at 3 knots, variable by 300 and 9 and 090, KVK 4 degrees, dew point minus 12 and kinetic 1015 and no sig. So we're going to land the Lunip for Lima arrival. We are most likely not going to fly the whole arrival. There's a reason for that. And 250 below 10,000 and an RNAV arrival, and no threats on our arrival today. No traffic, no terrain, clear weather. So no traffic. For our landing, we're going to land the ILS 01 right this time. It's going to be heading off 012 degrees. Our local SDME is 111.195. Air population, we're going to set that in the pressurization panel at 700 feet. Climb on track for the Mr. Climb on track for 012 degrees to DME 2.5 Oscar November Echo. Then turn right and proceed on track 048 to 4000. Expect vectoring by Oslo approach. DME and we are required. Yes, minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. And yes, that should be it. So we can hold the briefing there and just take the performance calculation here, so we know if we what we are expecting. Then we just need to take the, is it going to stutter or something like it have done before? Yes, that's the reason I don't have so landing, we're going to land at 01 right, winds was 010 at 3 knots, temperature 4 degrees, QNH 1015, and 7, that is 6, so that is 56.3. We are very light today, 56,300. That is very impressive that we are so light. I can just use that. Oh no, that was the wrong buttons. There we go. So we are expecting then if we can take the charts here for taxi and take off minimums. For 01 right here, Bravo, no, 1 on the left, Bravo. So auto brake 2 is 2300 or Bravo 7. Bravo 7. We can take Bravo 6. We can take Bravo 6. I think that's a better option. So Bravo 6 is going to be 2000. So then we need to do is to take auto brake number 3 for the arrival. And then we're going to vacate the runway, hold at the holding point, and get our assigned gate. So Is there any questions? Good, then the approach briefing is complete. We are soon approaching Norway. And we're going to 138 knots, 137, that's correct. There you go. We are very light, that's very impressive that we are so light aircraft. I've never flown with that few passengers before. Oh. 750 set. And then we just need to wait until the sun is complete. We can set altitude to around 150 this time. So if you take the descent checklist, precision, landing altitude set to 700, recall, checked, auto brake set to 3, landing data, flaps 30, 138 knots plus 5, and the minimums are set to 871, and approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist are complete. Hopefully we can better the last landing for the day. You can see Sweden in snow. You can see that the transition isn't very good. Also, the transition from snow to from water to ice also isn't very good. Many airports, for example, you can't see the taxi lines because it's too much snow. This is a huge event. Oh, it's like Santa Maria radar is online and there's no one in the area. Okay, now we get our descent down to Oslo. Then we can begin to brief our passengers. We can take this shortcut here from Insu to... There we go. It's good. Yeah. Then we go to land 48. No, that was the wrong one. 05. So that is 25 minutes. Oh, come on. Ladies and mine damer og herrer, liten oppdatering fra cockpiten her. Som du kanskje har lagt meg til, så har vi nå begynt nedstigning vår ned til Oslo og er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Oslo nå ser veldig bra ut. Vi har litt vind fra nord, så har vi 0 skyer litt grann. Vi er litt usikre, og så er det 4 grader. Vi håper at du hadde veldig fin flytur med Norwegian ettermiddagen, og vi håper at vi ser deg igjen veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we are now beginning our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather at Oslo today is very good. We have some winds from the north, no clouds or a little bit clouds. We are a little bit unsure there, and 4 degrees. Thank you for flying Norwegian, and we hope to see you again very soon. Okay, so yeah, so we are on our way down. We are soon going to land, so we can take this fixed ring here from runway 01 right, and it should be 5 miles, and it should be 4 miles. Now 5 miles. Thank you. And we can check this, try this checklist here, the RVSM in prior to entering RS airspace. Nope. In flight. Okay, so we can check this. Oh, this is very no, we can't do that. But how do we know that an airspace is RVSM compatible? Before we have this proper, I think every airspace should be, because I think this is when you can have 1,000 feet between every aircraft in altitude. So yeah, one for prior to entering, pre-in-flight and pre-flight. Yeah. We have some interesting checklists. A single engine landing checklist. We have an exterior de-icing checklist, makes sense. We have no engine bleed takeoff. Important. Go around checklist directly followed by an approach without flying above transition altitude. Engine cross bleed start, and this RVSM. So the next time I'm going to try to find out how we know what if an airspace is RVSM airspace. I think Sweden is that because I watched Just Planes video when they were flying down actually to Anatolia and then they entered a Swedish airspace, and then they used this checklist. So seems like Norwegian flown down to Turkey in many years. Seems like Antalya is a very popular destination for our Norwegian friends. So we are descending down. We are around 250. I want to turn on the seatbelts, and actually now turn on the seatbelts, and I'm going to give the cabin crew the 10-minute call in around 5 minutes. To the next time. I'm not using any tiller because I have that was actually yesterday, flying to and from Trondheim, and I was going to taxi and it didn't work, and I found out that I hadn't connected into my computer, and then it wasn't space back there to connect it. So then I thought that I just can now actually plug it into my Yoker. We have the new Thrustmaster. No, new, it's over a year old, but mine isn't over a year old, but the product is. But not that product I have. I bought this after Christmas, and I really like it. And it's if I could have had the boss of making this, I would have made it look more like the 787 in the yoke. It looks like it, but for example the clamp on the yoke that you can have papers on doesn't work, and some other things that you have two buttons back here. Yes, it's practical, but it isn't really stick. One of them have a push to talk button, and the other one is for the reset camera. The other one of these buttons on the outer side from the trim switches. The right one are for this camera view, and the other one is for disconnect the autopilot. I'm not going to press that now. And this A and B switches, I'm not using them at all. I'm just using X-ray and Yankee X and Y, because that is my primary trim switch. That is correctly placed. The autopilot button in the 737 should be on the side of the yoke. We are not flying a 737. Oh, this is a 737 inspired yoke. And the push to talk button is placed correctly. But yeah, I do like it. Yeah, this hand switch that isn't very realistic. I could actually could survive without. I don't need to do this. I don't need it. I could survive. I don't. What are the point with this? Now we are the first officer. I know I'm not going to try to land as a first officer because I can't. I'm like I always try to fly. I always have flown every aircraft I've flown with. I've flown on the captain side. Always flown on the captain side. But I can't just simply switch up to the first officer. That is easy for me. If I train pilots to do it, like a second of no, is it a third? No, what is it? We have first officer. Then it's what is it called? Oh, that's between captain and first officer that can be a captain and be a first officer. That's like between. So if he's got to fly with a captain, he's the first officer. If he flies with the first officer, he's the captain. Yeah. So it's possible, but I'm not going to fly as first officer. It isn't very long until the snow should be away or melted down. It's melting down very fast. That is one thing I actually could like with the simulator that they could have done. That you actually can see the masses of snow. For example, if the weather forecast says that it's going to snow 15 millimeters of snow, the simulator adds 50 millimeters of snow in the simulator. I know it's maybe very difficult to make or very FPS heavy or something. I think it's a reason why it isn't implemented, but I don't know if you can. So, but I think that would be a very nice feature, so that you can have a little bit better immersion with the snow. And one thing I want Asobo and Microsoft to fix with the simulator is the wipers. It doesn't work. It doesn't remove the rain. The whole point of the wiper is to remove the rain or snow or whatever is in the way. Maybe a bird. No. I think on our departure out of Oslo we actually almost hit a bunch of birds. I think they actually flew right over the aircraft. I think that I just saw it on the top of my screen. After this stream I'm going to look back and see if it actually was. Correct. Okay, so now we can continue descent down to 5,000 and QNH is 1015. 015. I think to do something special when reaching 100 subscribers, I think, for example, to fly with North Atlantic Airways, the new airline, Norwegian one that uses the old Norwegian 787 Dreamliners. So fly with them, for example, from Oslo to John F. Kennedy, and when we reach 1,000, we can fly back, or 500, and then after that we can do something else. I don't know. We need to do something special. The main thing I want to fly is Norwegian and the 737-800 around Europe. It's going to be much of the same routes. For example, we have flown to Haugesund 3 times just this month. Last month, I'm sorry. So yeah. But I'm planning for that. But it's maybe a little bit... Maybe that is going to happen this summer. I don't know when we're reaching 100 subscribers, but we need to do something special there. So, we are soon ready. It's 3 minutes, we're going to call the 10 minutes call to the cabin crew. We are very soon going to land. That is very good to get on the ground. We are expecting to land 14:05 Zulu, that is around. And the clock is over 4 in local time here, or 16:04. And how long have we actually streamed today? We actually streamed for 9 hours and 25 minutes. It's longer than the stream that we flew to from Alicante. Or Alicante, that one of my friends said. So 2 minutes. Whoa. Now I'm very excited until Monday. We're going to fly even longer. I don't know where we're going to fly on Monday. I'm going to find out tomorrow. And we're going to fly Tuesday, and then it's a week, and then it's vacation for me until Wednesday. Then we're going to fly again. Just a week off. Exactly a week off. Okay, so we are passing 11,000 feet. We are getting down, hopefully very soon. Yeah. So we have flown for 43 minutes and are there passing 10,000 feet. So landing lights going on. We can give the 10-minute call. Can go 10 minutes until landing. And approach checklist. Altimeters 1015 set and cross-checked. Approach checklist are complete. Okay, so that add-on isn't installed for some reason. Okay, I need to find that out later on. Investigate a little bit. Okay, hopefully the simulator is not going to freeze on the landing. We are then going to just go to check where is the real plane. Where is she or he or whatever. Okay, it's final approach. That's good. Very good. This is the first time today that plane have landed before us. Maybe they actually landed before us in Copenhagen. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we definitely landed before that plane in both Copenhagen and in London and Oslo. But yeah, they are also landing on 0 on right. That's good. So now we are expecting to land on the same runway and hopefully get the same gate. Okay, it's now a little turbulent. Okay, here is okay, we are here. So it is, where is it? I think it's right there, around there, I believe. I'm not far away from Oslo or Copenhagen. Not far away from Oslo either. Around the same time to both places. So if you fly from northern Norway or northern Sweden or something and come from the north, then you actually can get the direct at the exact time, the perfect time. Then you can just fly right over my home city. I've actually done that, so I've flown right over it. It's going to be an airport. There's an airport around in this area. I think it's around there. Can't find an airport and it's snow on the runway and it's snow everywhere else. Yeah, but the airport is in this. There it is. There is the airport. So the plane is, no, it's actually landing 0 on left. No. The one time I take 0 on right, it's land on the 0 on left. Every time I take 0 on the plane lands 0 on right. It's typical. It always happens, and now my simulator freezes. Why is it behaving like this? Okay, we can just close some application, close Navigraph, we don't need them. Okay, we're going to set to 4000. We can take flaps 5. Whenever this plane taxis, we are going to taxi to the same gate. We don't have any choice. We do have, but wait, it's 3. No, it's 2 SAS and 1 Ryanair plane on the ground now. Okay, but it's our Norwegian friend, Norwegian Air Shuttle. Okay, so what is it? Drag required? Yes, I know. This FMC can be so frustrating sometimes. Okay, localizer captured. glide slope, come on, there you go, glide slope captured. Okay, we are now glide slope captured, so we are now descending nicely down. We can see the cabin crew. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Okay, it's very turbulent winds here. The wind conditions isn't great here. My God, these variable winds was I can't get with them. Can't joke with these variable winds here. The wind direction was variable, not the wind itself. Okay, hopefully it's just on this altitude that it's going to stabilize when we are approaching the airport. I am hoping so. I think that's the best, if the winds can stabilize. Okay, the wind seems a little bit more stable, and we got a headwind now. That's much better than that crosswind. Oh. Okay, so. Okay, 5 miles, gear down. Flaps 15. Oh, the flap was a 2, not 5. Okay, so flaps 25, flaps 30. Landing checklist, chemical given, and the start switches continuous. Speed brake arm, letting it down, flaps. Green light, land checklist are complete. Okay, we are clear to land, so we can turn on these ones.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Knots, reverse manual braking. Okay, so you can just so it seems like they're going to gate 24. Gate 24. 53 minutes was that flight. Just taxi straight here, turn off the landing lights. So yeah, it seems like they were on gate 24. Then we're going to taxi to the same gate as we were like a few hours ago. Not a few minutes. Soon reset the trim. So, taxiway. Oh, that's what that was. That is whiskey. Yeah, we're going to take the next. The next left is our taxiway. Okay, so isn't long before the flight is ending. Before we are finished with our day today. Should be the first left. You can turn on the APU. So that is ready and turned on. Okay, so gate 24, where are you? Gate 24. There are you, gate 24. Taxi straight in there. Brake a little bit, we are a little bit too fast. We should be at under 10 knots. And we should docking guidance system haven't turned on. Hopefully it's going to turn on very soon. There you go. Okay, so park brake set. 2 blue, 1 red, engine's dead. Okay. Okay, that was information I exactly needed. Okay, so 20, no, that was 20, that was 30. We can set the chocks, we can turn off the collision light, and we can then request ground power, we can request the jetway, and we can open the door. So then we just need to take a shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps. Off P2 heat. Off hydraulic panel. Set. Flaps up. Brakes. Released. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off. And the technical log are completed. Shutdown checklist are complete. Then we can release everyone. You. And we can begin the deboarding or deplaning, that PMDG likes to call it. That wasn't nothing then. Okay, so then we can just turn off the flight directors. So, there you go, that was a flight time of 53 minutes. And the landing rate was at 250 feet per minute. It wasn't bad. Okay. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope that you enjoyed this stream. I'm going to go live on Monday again. So yeah, looking forward for that. Don't know where we're going to fly. Of it out of Copenhagen, Stockholm, Oslo, Bergen. I don't know. We'll find out. So thank you very much for watching, and see you again very soon. Bye bye.